Okay, and we are back.
Okay. Oh.
Hmm.
Welcome back for I see you used Pyzane's New Art. I love that.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back everyone for another episode of the Black Aurora, session 46, Hostile Homecoming. Last time we left off, our group, oh my gosh, you guys started off in Glaneth Spire with Toloco, finishing up your conversation that Ein might be the key to solving the Black Aurora, which is horrible. Leaving that spire, you took Avery with you, who wanted to stake out on his own, leaving Toloco to take care of his adopted daughter, Amelia, finally, as he's now a little bit back to his normal self. Toloco did give you guys a little bit of insight into Gardas, something about a archmage named Italos, who is a horrible person who kidnaps people off the street and apparently uses them for experiments. Arriving back at Renati, you parted ways with Sir Farrell, who went to his boat, and you guys weren't so sure you're going to take that boat anymore, as you were discussing alternate options. Meeting up at the Aura Guardians, you found that your friend, Druvesh, did have his aura back, and everything seemed to be as it was. But Medea and Mira had a small fight, which the party wasn't really sure about why. Dividing out across the city, you did some shopping, you talked to Dior and Filianor and Orlinasi about Ein's condition, explained the situation with his Sorin and everything, and you gained a bit more insight on your destination of Gardas, Dior informing you that it's a land of secrecy and espionage, that people are spied on constantly, and there are informants, and this shadow organization that Perry is aware of, the Order, that controls the entire kingdom. Basically, Dior told you that he had some informants and that there was words of a rebellion forming in Aspira, in the capital city of Gardas. The Snowmen, a whimsical name for a rebellion group led by a man known as Frost. Not much else is really known about them. They're relatively new, but they are making enough waves that they haven't been squashed already. You did discuss the possibility of some fake IDs being made so you could take the boat, which never really went anywhere because you chose not to take the boat anyways, but Dior's working on that for you, so whenever you get back, you'll have some Gardesian citizenship IDs waiting for you.
Useful.
Useful.
Useful when we go to Bardest.
Maybe. Who knows?
Maybe.
We'll see. You guys did decide to celebrate Peria's reincarnation, resurrection situation, and in the morning you did go and talk to Guy, owner of the Morning Brew, who knew a Vesk, the Wanderer, this lithe, dragonborn hobo, basically, who explained that he's part of the Nomad Knights, a group of vagabond warriors who protect people on the roads between kingdoms, including the Under Roads. They make routine trips through the Underelk and have actual mapped out routes, which he did try to sell you guys on a little bit, which I think was almost effective until you saw that it was going to be like a 3 to 4 month walk. At which point it kind of fell apart. You guys decided not to walk to Gardas, also not to sail to Gardas, but no, the tried and true method for the party, you're going to teleport to Gardas. With your good friend Matiros, that you totally knew super well from your experience, your only Peria, your experience with the Druidic Circle of Elkhest, associate of Naren. You did contact Naren. To your credit, you did everything you could to try to vet Matiros. Naren gave her seal of approval, and you did use the Mirror of the Past to concerning results. But you realized that even if it was a trap, honestly, maybe that would be fine too. You'd already played your hand. You'd already let them know that you were on the way, so why not just go for it? And you guys did. You spent, though, 3 weeks in Renati doing some preparation. Mira did some connecting with nature and learned how to channel her aura through the life force energy in her bow. Not so much of a commanding of the power, but a sharing of it, using some of your own life force to project it outwards to others. Medea learned of the situation of the war effort in Calcifel, learning there is actually some battles. There are some battles beginning now, and it is officially underway about like 2 months after the war was announced. And Peria, what did you do with your 3 weeks? I can't recall.
I made 3 scrolls of
That is
Revivify.
correct. You made 3 scrolls of Revivify, which is possibly going to come in handy in the near future. Who knows? Q, you spent your time, I believe, training and raising a cat.
Well, yeah.
Yep.
Yep, very time well spent. And nobody asked him, but Pizine painted. Anyways,
Oh.
Aw.
didn't come up,
I
but
love
yeah.
that.
The picture of himself.
Yeah,
He's a self-portrait.
Self-portrait.
Canon now. He painted his own picture. Yeah, he took Perry's
Who's the
advice to try to
illustrator?
get a hobby. Anyways, the party then, after 3 weeks, met up with Materos at the Elder Tree, and very nearly saw through the ruse with a last-minute roll from Medea, but failed to see the hallucinatory terrain on the other side of the portal that was disguising a platoon of guards and Bishop Leviathan Vost of the Order. So, as we pick back up where we left off last session, you guys have just stepped through the portal into a courtyard
Oh.
surrounded by warriors.
Hello.
Materos grabbing his staff, which had been turned into a tree moments ago, and stepping aside, smiling smugly at the party, as Bishop Leviathan, or not so much Bishop anymore, but Leviathan Vost, steps forward, flanked by another avian
Oh, hey.
mage of sorts, standing off to the side with his fingers templed,
Archmage,
Mm-hmm.
potentially.
potentially.
Court Magus
see-
Atalos.
Surrounding you are 12 heavily armored,
Mm.
Oh, God.
very ornamented knights with
Mm.
spears pointed at you.
Do they have a singular
Pointed.
horn on their...
They
helmet?
have ornamentation in the design of a horn, but it is not like it is not an actual unicorn horn. They just have metal in the form of a horn.
Of a unicorn.
Yes.
Fakies. They're
Um,
fakers.
Good, 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 good,
Not
good.
You
real.
do see there are 8 archers
Uh-huh.
currently aimed on you,
Good, good,
Oh,
good,
and
good,
Mm.
4
Good.
mages standing off to the side in the
Mm.
far back.
good. Very
For a
good.
total of, I believe, 24
24,
Mm.
25, 26, 27?
plus your 3 NPCs
Yeah.
that are not nameless.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Good, good, good,
Ah.
good,
Ah.
Oh,
Fine.
Jesus.
What?
Lighting.
Could
5
it
on
be a
27.
challenge?
It's almost unfair for them.
Family just got a little smaller.
That's all you got? I
Peria,
didn't hear no bell.
as you guys step out from the prepared ambush portal, you recognize the armor they're wearing. These are royal guards, not necessarily unicorn knights,
Okay.
but they are
Straight up
under the
royal.
command of Captain Avalos.
Captain
These are employed for the High King's use typically, although you know the Order can also take them when needed.
do whatever they want.
Leviathan, standing before you as he did almost 2 months ago now. It really shouldn't have taken this long for us to have a meeting like this again. I apologize for the delay, but I'm so glad you found your way to me again, Peria. Now please, instruct your friends to drop their weapons before things get out of hand. This can be a conversation just as easily as it can be a beatdown.
I will
What is going on?
put my hands up.
Well,
And I will...
I think I could take a few of them, but not this many. I'll put my weapon away.
Yeah.
Isaac's like, I think I could,
Pizing.
but I'll
again.
follow the lead.
Ugh,
Please let me do this
I
time.
hate surrendering. That's
Takes
so...
his weapon and just bang, 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 drops it. Like, I hate doing that. That thing is so expensive. You have no idea.
I place mine
Good help.
gently down.
Yeah.
I just sling my bow over my body.
Paize knows he can recall his with an action, basically.
Yeah.
So he's just gonna toss it down.
Q.
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 Like, everyone's head just slowly goes down to Q.
Q, do you want to live today? To see another day?
Oh, please. Like, they're not gonna kill us when they take us in anyways.
Well,
I've had worse.
we don't know that.
Well,
Oh, yeah,
Besides-
no, totally. It's not like you're the most wanted person in this entire kingdom, Paria.
Leviathan looks to Q and says, "You recall our last encounter. If I wanted to kill you all here, I could."
Oh, please, you were on death's door. The only reason you got out of that because you had to call for help.
Is that so? How does your lion friend feel about our last encounter?
I was going to ask him. I brought him back after you murked him to death.
What happens if I murk you all here and now? Will you bring them all back again, little one?
Maybe I could.
That would be interesting to see. I am going to strongly advise that you listen to your adoptive sister here and drop your weapons.
How does he know
How
that?
the fuck do you know that?
They have. I mean,
You think we don't have eyes in the Holy Land?
of course.
You think the Holy Land is so safe? You all really do believe you're all safe outside of these wonderful walls. Gardas is everywhere. The Order is everywhere. And if you think we haven't been aware of your activities lately, Paria, you've forgotten everything we taught you.
I don't forget. I learn.
We'll see. You have 5 seconds. See, like, they all turn to Q, spears
Cool.
pointed. 5,
Q, put
Four.
it down.
Smack it out of her hand.
3.
She drops the sword.
See, she can be taught.
Fuck you.
Bring the spite forward, and you see the archers begin to close in slowly as the mages approach.
What did he say? Bring the spike?
The spite forward.
Spite.
If you would like, Paria, you can do a, I'd say, Arcana check.
Sure. I will not guide myself because I am unable to cast spells without
Sure.
dying. So, Arcana, just
17?
17.
You are familiar with Spite. It is a band of metal known as Bartoon's Spite. They are bands of auracite that are enchanted to inhibit aura flow.
Nice.
Oh my.
They approach each of you and apply a band to each of your arms.
I
And
thought,
as they around, your aura fades.
I find
It's
it funny
creepy,
you
but
jackasses
that's
are
not
working
good.
for him knowing what he's going to end up doing to this entire fucking world.
None of them reply to a single thing you say. As this is happening, Materos walks over, waves in your direction slightly, comes over to the other avian and says, "Well, what do you think?" The other one turns, looks, "Oh, I wasn't really paying attention. I was thinking about my experiments back home. Good job, little brother. You've certainly, done the bare minimum of your duties. Congratulations." Well, at least I managed to catch her. And like another one over here, looking over to Leviathan, who let her slip from his fingers. Oh. See, you all need to be a bit more delicate. It's a practiced art, deceiving people.
Oh, yes, Metrios, you did such a great job.
It's Materos.
Oh, sorry.
Worm.
I'm complimenting the asshole.
She was
Wasn't-
being sarcastic.
It was sarcasm.
As the spites are all locked on, the knights then step forward and begin to apply normal shackles, as well as relieving you of your weapons.
It's
This
fine.
is oddly
I
familiar.
don't have any weapons.
Once you guys are shackled and spited,
Shackled, smited, taken down to the dungeons. Yes, we know the bit.
Look, no,
This is
no,
the
look,
DM
look,
talking,
arrows are useless
but-
without the bow. Please don't take them, no!
What did he do?
Man, you have
Because they're taking our stuff.
Just our weapons, right?
yeah, they just take your weapons at the moment.
Oh, good, they didn't take my arrows. Oh, sweet, sweet
Yes.
arrows.
What about shield?
They don't seem to be taking the shield. They've just taken the sharp, pointy things you guys use to stab people.
So
And they have applied shackles to your hands, as well as a single ring of aura kite called Bartoon Spite. Yes, Paria.
So they did not take my shield or rod of the Pack Keeper.
They did not.
All right, I'm good. But I still
now.
can't cast spells.
As you guys are then shuffled forward by the knights, who then all begin to follow in tow.
Can I do a look-see around?
Sure.
I guess the building that's behind us, if it looks like a giant cathedral.
It is kind of hard to tell from here, but give me a perception check.
Okay. Perception. 16.
16? You haven't been through Aspira too much yourself.
Nope. Maybe like once.
Right. There are a lot of buildings that are like grand in nature in this city,
Yeah.
and it's hard to say for sure. You can say for certain you're not at the castle. It's way too small to
Okay.
be the castle.
All right.
You might be at the cathedral. You do feel
Okay.
like it's possible.
All right.
So they all begin to move into formation to escort you. The archers keep their distance. Mages stay relatively within range. Probably within what you consider counterspell range. And the knights all begin to file alongside as Leviathan, Etalos, and Meteoros begin to guide you all through the city streets.
Meteoros.
No. This doesn't look very dignified.
Aria.
Well, I mean, it could be worse. We could have bags over our heads, so there's that.
Yeah.
Yes, that's true. They wouldn't be able to see my beautifulness.
It would be a shame, yes.
For the record, I blame you, Mira.
What? Why do you
There's
blame
no need
me?
to blame anyone, Q.
Because I'm angry and I want to blame somebody.
Okay, well, why don't you
All
blame the
right,
people that
well,
have shackled us, not our friends?
How about you blame the people, yes, who have shackled us?
I
They're
would, but
very
they would.
tight.
And
No.
I didn't know that there were bad druids in this world.
Yes,
Well,
sister.
now we
It
know.
was bad everybody.
This was a good learning moment.
I
good
thought
teaching
that
moment.
they were all good people. I see now that I am wrong!
Good is subjective, dear. You're learning a valuable lesson today, Meteoros says from up ahead.
Good for
It's
yourself.
very true, you know.
You guys are led. Peria, keeping an eye on the surroundings, you realize you were in fact at the cathedral.
Good.
You
We're
guys
not
are
going
led
in it,
through the
which is
city
good.
streets, down into the nobles district.
Alright, nobles.
As you guys are led through the streets, you do see very few people in this area. Peria, the only one who'd have any kind of concept of where you are. Give me a hit. I wish that this had all the Pathfinder knowledges.
I can just
give me-
roll intelligence or something.
Yeah, give me an intelligence check. That'd be easier. It's lower DC because it's just intelligence. 10. Pretty average. You know that the cathedral is in the Dreaming District, which, for what little you know, this is basically the Faith District. This is the district where all of the churches and the worship is taking place. Anyone who lives here are usually clergy, clerics, priests, things of that sort. And as you guys are walking through the streets, the very few people you see just avoid eye contact. They just see the guards and they look away.
Sounds
They,
like somebody's afraid of their guards. The
Yes.
people don't like them. Shame.
They in like common people clothing.
Occasionally, most of the people you see are in some form of clerical cassocks
Clerical,
and habits. But there are the occasional you call commoners. However, commoners of Aspira are much more well dressed.
They're like high middle class.
There's
Yes.
no core.
It's why there's a high commons in this
Yes,
place.
yes,
It's
yes,
the
yes.
closest you're gonna have to a slums, but it's still extremely nice.
Okay.
The lowest class in the city is upper middle.
Do we see? Can we see like the amount of wealth?
Well, we're
like,
in the
just
noble
the
district,
buildings?
so
Here, no.
definitely.
In
Nice.
this place,
Okay.
no. As you guys are led into the noble district, as you pass through the gates, there is an absolutely noticeable shift in the aesthetic. Every building here is worth more than any of you could imagine at this point. Massive mansions, fountains, plazas. There are carriages, gilded carriages being driven along the road. But as you guys are walking down this procession, they all move aside, as this seems to be an official procession of sorts.
As we're... Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I was... sorry, just making noises. Sorry.
Okay,
Oh.
Okay.
sure.
As we're walking through, can I keep a lookout for that snowflake symbol?
Yeah, give me a
buildings?
perception check.
Oh, yeah, I suppose she would be looking for that, too.
13.
I'm not the best at looking for things. Maybe
Let me see
our
something.
elf eyes can do better. And look elsewhere.
Perception.
Damn it.
I can
Perception,
certainly
okay.
try.
If any of you
If
would
you're,
like to.
if you are saying about it,
Wait,
then
hold on. Let me...
I
Well,
would.
no, we wouldn't
I
be
can...
talking out loud
Hold on,
about
hold on,
that.
hold
Okay.
on.
Would
Let
you
me
be?
look at what the somatic...
I probably wouldn't be looking at it. I'd be like, oh,
message.
this is a very nice area. You know, this is the kind of wealth I aspire to be. But sadly,
it's
with
from
shackles, might not happen for a little while until I bust out.
Well, I can be like, you know, I'm surprised it's not snowing around here. I actually have no idea if it's snowing or not.
It's
but-
not. It's not currently.
Great. I mean, it seems like this time of year there'd be tons of snow and snowmen and snowflakes and
Oh.
snow angels all around.
Medea, give me an insight check.
I will certainly try. And I
Come
can't
on,
share,
buddy.
so...
Come on,
Yeah,
buddy!
roll
Oh my
20.
gosh.
As Perry is going, like, there's snowflakes or snowmen, you know, it'd be great if there's
Okay,
snowmen.
so I guess I'll try with a perception.
Give
for
me a
that
perception
snow.
With my
Oh god.
with my
Twin
with
twin
sight,
sense,
think
can I
Mira could
pick
get it
up?
too, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair. With twin sight, you could.
2 for 1. 2 for 1.
For one, yeah, the twins immediately perk up, be like, oh, good point.
I don't know if I saw anything.
Let's see.
Well, I'll wait for Mira's first before I describe.
Shit. Fucking...
Nope.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
You may use your inspiration.
Okay.
Better.
15.
Oh, healing
So
word.
Medea and Mira are both around the same. So you guys are led through the center of the nobles district. You're not sure why, if they're making some sort of like procession of this, or why you're being led in this manner. But as you guys pass House Bronze Flame, very subtly you see above the door frame the symbol of the snowmen etched into the wood. As you guys move to the center of the nobles district. Yes.
Hold on one moment.
Sure.
One moment, please.
I know what my next meta magic is gonna be. Subtle.
Subtle. Yeah.
Yeah,
Subtle.
we should have done it in the first place, but that's
It's
okay.
a good one.
It's
a
a
good
goodie.
one. It has its uses, its applications.
Sure does.
I mean, you can even that means you could cast underwater. Then you subtle
yeah.
cast without verbal.
And then I could have subtly cast geese or dominate.
Ah.
Well, Geas is again like a 10-minute or a
so
minute.
1 minute. It's
1
just
minute.
a minute verbal.
Right.
So
Right.
Well, we could have kept it talking.
I
There-
know.
Yes, you could have
Right.
kept talking.
future uses
Right.
for sure.
Yeah.
This is a good learning opportunity for
It
everyone.
is.
Um,
It is.
Yeah.
What were you thinking, Mira?
No, I don't want to get marked. Never mind.
Yeah, don't get marked.
Mark doesn't kill.
Yes.
No.
Different types of murk, but
Yes.
same thing. Yeah.
Had an idea, but too risky.
Okay. As you guys are led through the middle of the nobles district, you do see there is a steady applause beginning from people along the sides of the street as all these incredibly richly clothed, high fashion nobles of all different types are just stopping to applaud as you are all marched through. And you see Leviathan is giving waves and everything. They're making a definite show of your capture for some reason.
Good.
Um,
So Leviathan, did you need like a morale boost? Is Costello's not treating you right? I mean,
You're small peepee. That's what it is.
Oh.
That's what she says. Doesn't care.
Oh, I knew this happened.
For your information, Paria, this is not for my sake, but for the city. Our wonderful people are forgetting their place. You are all going to serve a very important purpose.
Oh, and what is that purpose? Making you feel good about yourself?
No, to remind them what happens to those who betray us.
oh, good. The fear
I
tactic.
don't even know you people, first off, so.
Then you should be careful of who you affiliate with.
I mean, really.
She just says that as he looks eyes directly into Paria.
I'd rather affiliate with her than you, so.
Well, we all make choices in life.
Hmm?
Now you have to live with the consequences.
I suppose you
And-
do.
Was Costello's upset when you just showed up?
As you say, Castellus, one of the mages
Silence
casts
is-
silence.
Yeah.
Can I?
You can try to counterspell. There are 3, 4, 5 other mages present who seem ready to counterspell your counterspell.
Alright.
And you can only cast counterspell once in the same
Right.
action, so you'd have to cast it. They'd then immediately cast it to counter yours.
Yeah, unless I could
There's
subtly
no
cast it,
chance.
then
Yeah.
yeah.
Do I get a
that's-
save for silence at all?
Do you? Let me see.
I would hope so. Otherwise, why aren't we taking that
Pretty
shit?
sure. Well, I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
it's a radius sort of thing. It's an area of effect
Yeah,
thing.
it's like 20 feet or 10 feet, something like that.
I don't know. That's what I was.
No, there's no save. It's just a 20-foot
Sure.
radius on a
Okay.
point within range. And
Sure.
as he casts it, Leviathan stops the procession, turns to Paria, and waves to the mage to remove it. And he approaches you and says, "I understand. You think you're very clever. We could just as easily knock you all unconscious and drag your bloody corpses back there, and revive you in the prison. You know we're capable of that. Do you want your friends to feel pain right now?"
Well, I can't do that because
Wisely
I don't.
done.
My hands are bound. But
Oh.
I'll just be quiet.
Very wise.
So are we all silenced?
No, it was just a radius that he then dropped after she started saying the name, and the mage immediately just casts silence. So, if there's no more snark for that moment, although
For
I know
not-
there's
for
going
not
to
now.
be
For
for that
now.
moment, of course.
Moving on. Oh,
I
yeah.
wouldn't
You're just
expect.
gonna-
I wouldn't expect silence.
My character's just gonna jingle her things a lot to annoy the fuck out of him.
It's a pretty loud procession already with a lot of. There's like 12 fully armored knights marching, and then there's also. Just like, it's a lot of noise. It's a
Yes.
lot of noise.
I hope you get headache. I don't care if it's silent stuff.
You guys are led out of the
Not at the
Nobles
moment,
District
okay.
into the Knights District, which
Mm.
the aesthetic immediately changes again from very affluent to military. There are camps and garrisons and barracks. You do see a lot of various knights. You see knights with antlered helmets as you pass by the reindeer quarters. There is a almost like Hall of Fame style building, like almost a temple off to the side, very small compared to the rest of the place, that has a statue of a rearing unicorn in front of it. And up ahead, there is a place filled with soldiers with horned helmets that point outward towards like the enemy, the Minotaur quarters up ahead. But you guys are led directly through all of that and
Make a left. Make a
into
left.
I can do it!
Genesis Arena.
It's so nice that you take us around your city and show us where the exits are.
I mean,
Very cute.
can I
Aren't
do
you
one
like
more?
An
risking
arena.
war with
Yeah.
Holy Lands by capturing these two, by the way?
You hear Materos
Oh.
chuckle.
You think we're that
Risking.
important?
That's
You're so
funny.
nice. I get to the punch.
I mean, you're citizens of the Holy Lands, so
Yes.
what kind of is...
Anyways, Megan, you were going
Can I
to say?
do another, as we're walking through the Knights District, another looky for snowflakes?
Sure. Give me a perception check.
Okay. Great.
11.
Lots of
This
snow.
place is very busy.
Yeah.
It's
makes
harder to
sense.
keep track of the things you're passing. There are not people applauding you guys, unlike the nobles, but you do see a lot of people saluting, stopping and saluting the procession.
Yep. All right.
As you guys are 18, Q, what are you looking for?
The same thing.
Same thing. Let me see real quick. You don't see any at the moment. There don't seem to be any markings that you can see as you're walking through the procession of the Knights District.
Alrighty.
As you guys are led into the arena, you are immediately diverted off to the side into a interior section, and you don't go out into the outer arena. You are brought down a spiraling series of passageways. Peria, since again only Peria would have any chance, give me a history check.
Sure. Yes, sorry. Boom, boom. Roll the 3.
8. You are not aware of where you're being taken to.
All right, but I can probably guess from just logic that we're going underneath the arena.
Well, yeah, you can tell you're going under
Yeah.
the arena, but you don't know
Alright.
why.
Oh, okay.
More to say, you don't know what this is leading to.
Understood.
Are we going
Eventually-
to fight for our freedom? Is that your plan?
No, probably not. Just
Oh
for
no, I
entertainment,
apologize
just
for the
pompous asses.
misunderstanding. There is a special prison under the arena. Very
See,
few
alright.
are aware of it.
Oh.
It's called the Spiraling Bastille.
Oh, not
Which,
dungeon.
Peria, as he says that name, you know, that is a place where people are thrown away to be forgotten. It is a spiraling prison going underground.
Are you sure you want to send us here? You don't want to send us, where in the High King's prison?
The
For
High
the
King does not need to be
spectacle?
the High King does not need to be troubled with filth like you at this time.
But wait a minute. We're filth, yet all your people are clapping. What the fuck is this?
They are
Like-
clapping for us.
That's great, but doesn't High King know that you're bringing prisoners? Like, don't they like to see
course.
their prisoners every now
Of
and then?
course, our High King is very aware of everything going on throughout his kingdom. I am
course.
sure.
Sure he is.
These are orders
Bullshit.
from on high.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys are led down, eventually you enter an area where there are cells on either side, and each of you is led to an individual cell.
Oh, I get my own cell.
And I will move you guys.
This is a bigger
Prison.
cell than I've been in
to the
before.
map.
This is a lot.
Oh,
This is
God.
actually quite roomy.
The cell is circular in shape, and as you guys are
Mhm.
thrown in and the door locked, the floor flashes lightly. You feel all of the items on your being no
Inert.
longer magical.
Hmm.
Inert.
Nice. Nice.
Well, it took some time to get you here, but welcome back home, Paria.
Mhm.
For the rest of you, please enjoy your stay courtesy of your friend here. We are still deciding what to do with all of you, but for the time being, you will enjoy the hospitality of the Bastille. There's one meal a day, and it is not enjoyable, I assure you. If you have any questions, you can keep them to yourself. And with that, Leviathan begins to leave.
Hope to see you soon.
Oh, I am certain you won't. As he leaves, Materos looks to Italos and goes, "Well, you're going to go back to your creepy little dungeon then, all your little playthings?" "I might. Considered it. You're going to go back to being an sorry excuse for an arcanist?"
Oh.
"I might. Because
Oh.
apparently I get result." And Materos just walks away,
Very good results, may I say.
leaving just Court Magus Italos.
Mm.
Well,
Sounds like there's a little bit of with that.
Did you design these cells by chance?
I've had a hand in it, yes.
I could tell. They're very up to high par. I think Archmage Glanith would be very impressed.
I'm sure that hack would be. Anyways, I'm very curious about you two. Talos turns to Mira and Medea. Your
Oh,
two
we're
cells side by
important
side.
now? Great.
Yes, actually, I think you two are far more interesting than those ones over there. So tell me, if I were to stab one of you, would the other feel it? I know twins have this strange connection I've always been fascinated by. If I were to trap the essence of one in a magic jar, would the other one feel the loss?
Oh, where is he? Where's he standing?
He's standing a little bit off to the side. Like, if
Move
you
left.
look here, you can see him. Medea.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's right there.
Now I can see him.
Yeah.
I don't
Dude,
know.
what
If
is-
you come closer, can I wring your neck and will you feel it?
I love some fight in them.
What is with
Well,
the creepy
There is nothing
state?
that you can do that will hurt me more than what I've already been through. So, take it or leave it.
I'm not so sure about that. But it's a wonderful challenge. I'll be excited to start with you then. And we'll see if you feel it. Please. Be
If you
very
were less of a
thorough
piece
in your
of shit,
notes.
would your brother feel it?
We have a good
Your
connection,
brother,
so
who
I-
is clearly trying to do something to impress you, but you are just a sad archmage. You know, I
Well, thank you,
used to think that
Arch.
archmages were something to look up to, but oh, you've changed that opinion.
Oh, he was right about you all. You have so much spunk.
Yes.
I'm excited. I'm just tickled. He just giggles as he runs out.
Stop drowning your brother in paint.
Don't worry, I'll start with you first. Alright.
So,
So,
with that,
question.
yes.
Are there locks on these?
Of course.
Alright.
We are also still shackled.
You are still shackled. Their hands are in front of you. You have Bartoon's spite locked on, and you are standing in anti-magic rings. Peria, you are aware this place is designed for the enemies of the Order. Enemies of a secret society.
Yep.
To never be seen again.
Yep.
Alright. So,
Well, time to do what she was trying to do and try to break my shackles.
Give me a strength check!
Yep. I always hope that can work.
You can do it. Hey.
23 is a pretty good roll, though.
Jeez, a
You
19.
begin to start to pull and like bend and brace and like over your knee. You try everything you can to break them. They do seem to be adamantine in make.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
You do feel like there was no expense spared in trying to capture you guys after certain things have transpired.
Good.
And
Good. I hope we put a dent in their pocketbook.
You sure did.
That in their pocket.
All right. Well, you know, this.
Yes, sister.
No.
Let's stop the music here.
Thank you. Thank you. I think. I have an idea.
Let's see other music.
Can I say, because of how Medea is, that she has a bobby pin in her hair? Probably not.
Feasibly?
Feasibly?
No, Medea has absolutely proven that she cares about aesthetics and beauty.
I do.
Feasibly, yes, it is possible you have a bobby pin. Now, are you proficient
Yes.
with lockpicking tools?
No.
Okay, then
No.
it's going to be really unlikely, but you can attempt a sleight of hand check, I believe, or it's a I think it's a dexterity check, actually.
Oh, it's a dex check?
I believe so, because there's no actual thievery check.
There is a sleight of for
There is sleight of
thieves'
hand, but I don't
tools-
know
for
if it is.
Thieves' tools, it's dex plus your proficiency if you're proficient.
Right.
Plus
So
your dex mod. I think?
So it's just Dex.
I think it's just dex. I
it's
think.
just dex is right now what I need from you.
Okay. Just a dex check.
A dex check.
No.
7.
I dropped it.
You do feel like it takes a more practiced hand to maybe crack these.
You know, I grip swords. I wish I was a sewer. Damn it.
Now is a good a time as any, I suppose. I want to take the thing that Medea gave me.
Yeah, I should also mention you guys are completely full of all your gear, other than your weapons, except for
Yeah.
Peria, who has hers probably in her pocket dimension.
So, let me...
They didn't seem to relieve you of your gear, probably because they knew you'd be thrown in an anti-magic circle, and none of it will matter. But if there's anything you guys would like to try to do,
Let's see.
Pretty much anything other than
Can
what
I
have.
call out into the space?
you
Alright,
absolutely can call out. You're not silenced.
Hello? Is anyone else there? Anyone else imprisoned and spiraling Bastille? Thinks
Is
that
anyone
Levi
still
is a...
sane?
See, like Paisane leans against his bars, I see 2 guards over there, 2 more assholes over there, and other than that, all I can see is Q and Peria.
Oh, I can barely see you, Paisan.
Yep, he's
Nope.
all the way down.
I can see just your ear.
Paisane can see the there. Here, can you see me now?
Nope. Nope. The other place is better. There.
I'm
There.
right here.
Oh
I
no,
hear
you're
you,
gone
boy.
again.
No.
Yeah. That's good.
Okay. Yeah, he
I
can
see
see
your tail.
your left arm from there.
I can
Him
see
and
his right arm.
Q can see each other though, pretty clear on.
Okay.
I do not have any.
Yeah.
Question, Mike.
Yes.
The runes on the ground.
Yes.
How are they inlaid?
They are etched into the stone, it looks like.
Oh,
They're not drawn on.
Alright.
all
Let's
right.
beat them the fuck up.
Scuff.
I think actually in the explorer's pack I have a cast iron
Crowbar.
bullshit. I don't know.
I have a crowbar.
Mm,
I got a compass. Because that's gonna
Q,
help.
what are you doing while, are you still just trying to break your
Oh, no, no.
shackles?
No, she's gonna try something else. This is probably the one and only time I might be okay that I have such a small body. She's gonna try to see if she can slit her tiny child arms through it then.
Through the bars?
Through the shackles.
Oh, through the shackles. Oh! Give me a...
Dislocate your
I can see
thumb.
God, that's,
A dexterity?
Well,
Arms
would
and
that be
mouth.
an acrobatics, as if escaping a grapple, I would almost say? Because it feels like
Ah.
you're
Maybe?
escaping a grapple.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd let you use acrobatics here.
Okay, I'm actually decent at that.
Are you proficient?
Yes.
He is, actually.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
It's like escaping a grapple.
Ah.
No,
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
you do have that.
Ah,
Alright.
that's nice.
Oh, come on!
Ah. Cute.
To be fair, that would have just been step 1 of 7, just to get out of the
Yeah.
cell. So, I'm letting you guys try your escape methods before we continue.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
whatever else you'd like to try.
So,
Look at this thing, I can
great.
think of.
We have cuffs that are made of adamantine,
Yes,
and this floor is made of stone.
seems to be.
I would like to, on the floor, some, part of a etching that is like a letter or symbol that is raised and has more like an O where you have a center portion.
None of them are raised. Oh, like the middle of it's
Like the-
raised because it's etched in.
Correct.
Right.
I
I
would
see.
like to try and take my adamantine shackles and bash it against the ground to break off a nubbin
Okay,
and mess up the circle.
Give me, gosh, this is a hard one. Give me an attack roll for just just unarmed attack
Chris.
roll.
Oh god, so
Do I sense that she wants to do this?
I don't know if Twin Sense it works quite that way. You know Mira wants out, but you
Yeah.
can't see your sister at the moment.
Okay.
so that would just be okay, so I guess I'm not proficient in unarmed.
No.
So a d20 plus dex
Strength.
Strength.
plus
Because this is just
I
an
see,
unarmed
I see,
attack.
I see.
Not great, no.
Okay.
Nice.
Feels about right.
Nice.
It just kind of like you almost like hurt yourself a little bit.
Okay.
It's clunky.
Let me
You're
try.
trying to basically chisel out the rune with thick manacles. It's gonna take some.
Let me
effort.
try this in a more dexterous manner. Can I? I guess this matters. Is it aura on top and then adamantine down further?
The aura bangle is up your arm more. The shackles are at your wrists.
Okay. So can I wedge part of it under, like, force part of it underneath the shackle to try and, like, if that makes sense.
I'm gonna say no because the etchings are not deep enough to wedge.
Okay.
I mean, you
Okay.
could. I mean, you can rub the shackle against the ground, but as far as like wedging it in, the runes are not like this wide. They're tiny.
Okay.
But,
Okay.
I'm not shooting down the idea entirely. You just have to find a different way to do it.
Someone else can go. I'm thinking.
Sure.
Can
Like the
I
Moxie though.
peruse the room looking for grooves? I want to investigate the thing, like the chamber. Like I'm hoping maybe somebody knew
Sure.
that we were on our way.
Investigation check.
Might have helped us out. Unlikely, but you know. Boop, boop.
17.
Looking under the bed.
You do find some markings on the walls that seem to be days spent in here.
Yeah.
Couple of markings that just said like etched saying I want to go home. Nothing in the sake of helping you necessarily.
Depressing.
Oh,
Little depressing, yeah.
yeah, that's
Anything like under the bed? I guess is the bed removable at all?
The bed does seem to be like attached to the wall, but removable is, subjective to how much force you use.
Oh, so it's like built into
Yes,
it's not like
it's
a
not a
post.
4-post bed. No. It is
Okay.
built into the wall. And it is not comfortable in the slightest. It is an
Alright.
elevated slab off of the ground where you can hopefully get some sleep eventually.
Alright. I'll just continue to just like look around the room.
Sure.
Touching the
Alright.
bricks.
What is
shit.
anyone else doing? Because this is going to be
I guess these parts right here are these right here, are they wooden?
They do seem to be reinforced with wood beams. Yes.
I mean, I'm not strong enough for that.
Our two strength-based characters are though.
My whetstone, I can't really create fire with that. Just that. Kinda sucks. Just wanna stay nice and toasty. No.
I could totally start a fire. Why? I don't know, because I could.
I don't know how far I could throw it, but I'm gonna see if I could at least pick up my my hairpin
Bobby
that
pin,
I had,
yeah.
bobby pin, and throw it to Q to see if it will even land in her cell, to see if she can try.
Give me a what is a throwing check? Is that
An
athletics?
attack roll? A ranged attack roll?
Throwing.
It would be a ranged throwing attack roll, I suppose. Let me just check, because D&D has a rule on
It's ranged attack.
ranged attack.
Is for throwing.
So it would just
like,
basically be...
javelins.
What does that use? Dex? Strength?
Dex or strength, I think it depends on the object. If the bobby
I'd
pin
say
has
this
like
could be
finesse
Dex.
property, then it's Dex.
I'll let you do Dex with this, yeah. Because it's not
Light.
heavy, it's just a matter of like...
Yeah.
Okay, so
throwing
Dex.
It's just, so I guess it's an attack with Dex. So roll a
Just
d20 plus your Dex mod.
Yeah.
I have a-
D20 plus my-
It's
I
just a Dex.
I don't want to
ability
hurt
at
the
that point.
party, but is it disadvantage in manacles?
Probably.
No, I'm thinking about that. I'm just gonna make the DC harder.
Okay.
Plus
It's also light, so it's harder
mod.
to throw.
Yeah.
anyways,
Yeah.
so-
Yeah.
1d20 plus mod.
Yeah.
Alright.
Holy shit.
Yeah. You take this bobby pin and you just kind of like... Q, give me a perception check.
Okay.
See if you even noticed a tiny bobby pin.
Or if you're too focused on your anger. Wow.
Natural
shit.
20.
Oh, she knows.
Q, like, you must have been, like, slumped against the bars, like, frustrated, and you see Medea going, like, and your eye just follows it, and it lands at your feet.
Nice.
What the hell? So pick it up and look at Medea. I'm just gonna like.
She can try. I mean, I don't know if she'll do any better, but
Mhm.
it doesn't hurt to try, and you're the only one I can see
So-
I can throw it to.
She'll try, but
Yeah, I mean, it's better than just being angry. And being angry after trying that.
Angry break the bobby pin.
Yeah,
so
that's
this is
fine.
just a dex check.
Yes. Well, yes.
Kaizane proficient in That's strength.
That's strength.
Oh, sorry.
Mm.
Better.
Yep.
Paisan is not proficient in dexterity.
I
Paisan is
mean,
strength.
thieves' tools.
Dexterity checks, I mean, oh, no.
No, that makes sense.
I'm gonna say because it's Jew, she actually gets frustrated and ends up
It's
breaking
snaps.
it.
It 100% snaps.
Yes.
100% snaps.
All right.
That was my nice one.
Sorry. Mike, just out of curiosity.
Yeah.
You would know. Is that magic? The bottom poison.
Well, considering you can summon back your weapon, yes, it's magic.
Okay.
I mean, the weapon becomes magical for the purpose of overcoming. It literally has the word
Yeah.
magic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, AJ, you can just draw a symbol and unmagically summon a sword. The way normal people do. Yes, it's your dice show is magical.
Oh, does when we're noticing this, the aura shackles, are they the same color as the floor?
No, they are not the same color as the floor. The aura shackles are made of a form of auracite.
Okay.
What color? Like, does it look like auracite? Like purple?
What,
Sheen?
in the floor?
No, on the bands.
The Bartoon Spite is a band of auracite, the purple
Auracite,
sheened
okay.
auracite.
Mike.
Yes.
Auracite.
Some people's got some shit, don't they?
I would like to pull out my kite and arrow.
Sure.
And yeah, fuck.
Can
No.
activate aura.
Fuck.
I already knew where you were going with it. I was
No.
like, yeah. They might be made of a chitin metal, which can be softened by aura, but they specifically inhibit aura. So,
Fuck.
What if? Oh, go ahead.
Can
Okay.
I see Paria?
Yeah, I'm here. I see
Um,
you.
can you see? You tell me if you can see her.
I can see her. I can
Yeah,
see
and you can see
her.
her.
Right.
I'm just gonna go. One.
Oh.
Mhm.
I'm trying to do it like this, but like.
I don't. It's magic.
I try to activate a cantrip. What happens?
Nothing.
It just.
Yeah, you cannot seem to draw ether at the moment. You cannot draw magic.
Okay.
You
Can
guys are each in a localized anti-magic circle.
can I stick part of my hands out the door?
Yeah, you can.
If I try to activate a cantrip. With my
You are
bars.
still standing in the anti-magic
Okay.
circle.
Okay.
If you jump. No, I'm just kidding.
if you put your hands out and jump and do it,
Yeah.
you know.
If I stretch my feet out so that they're on the floor out there and reach my hands out really awkwardly.
Just grab your legs around
butt's
the
still in it.
bars.
That's an interesting,
and just
like,
Mm-hmm.
monkey it.
so, give me a dexterity check for one.
Sure. Dexterity check.
That's funny. Oh god.
Rolled a 3, unfortunately.
I did roll a 3.
Fall on your
I'm gonna
ass.
say it's really hard to move your body in the way, because you can't just put one hand through one bar because you're shackled, so you have to kind of
Yes.
like both,
Yeah.
and then also feet.
Both.
It might take some doing, but maybe you could flex in a way that would do that, and maybe that would work.
I don't know if any of the guards should see what's going on. It's like, they're just laughing.
It's a circle,
Yeah.
though.
Paisane, as you're looking cute, like, listen, we should all be conserving our strength because there's 4 assholes in this room listening to all of this, who are probably just having a hell of a fun time listening to us try to figure this out. You hear? Yeah, kinda.
You know, I used to be an escort. How's being a guard? Is it boring as fuck?
A little.
Escort.
Yes, I don't know about that. Sorry.
Pays the bills.
Yeah, that's...
Keeps the wife out of here, you know.
Quick question on 2 things. The shackles, are they like manacle with a chain?
Yes.
Or okay.
Manacle
and, like, we
chain.
have like
Maybe
6
half a foot of
6 inches
space
of
between. Yeah, roughly.
And then the bars, are they
No.
like multiple straight up and down bars, or are they like, or do they have, are they some horizontal with verticals?
Some
Like
horizontal with
squares.
vertical. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And then about like how wide are the spacing between the bars?
3 to 4 inches, maybe.
Mm.
Okay. And then like from the floor to the first horizontal portion,
About a foot, 2 feet, maybe.
and
most.
then like it continues up about
Foot to
that
2 feet.
distance
Yeah, roughly.
for like
These are not designed to be
8 foot.
escapable. First of all.
No.
fair.
Yeah.
They're like 8 foot, 6 foot tall.
Say 7 or 8. Yeah, about right.
Okay.
You're not hovelled in, but there's not a ton of room up.
And then above is just a flat stone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
No windows on this. No.
There are no
'Cause we're
windows
underground.
in the seal where you are
Makes-
meant to be forgotten. No.
Forever. That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm done.
My question
fucking
for the
around.
party is, how long would you guys like to continue to try things before we enter our little time skip here?
I'm good.
I'm gonna say
got nothing.
Q doesn't stop trying until she eventually like passes out like with her face up against the bar.
Gotcha. She tires herself out trying.
I would like.
Paisane's just sitting and kind of just thinking.
I'll just sit on the bed.
I attempt to bash the runes on the floor with my adamantine shackles for a bit.
Okay.
If it is
I'm gonna say-
unsuccessful, I stop.
After a while of trying, eventually you hear like a knocking at your door, and one of the guards has come over and said, "Cut it out."
When do we get food?
And he just walks away.
What about bathrooms? Is there a?
All right, no answer.
Comes back over. Please, don't make it difficult.
Right, just can you let me know when we get food? I don't think it's a difficult question.
I don't know.
Oh,
They bring food once a day. You
Ooh.
came in today. You might get food tonight. You might get food tomorrow.
what is your name?
Please stop making noise.
What is your name?
And just starts walking away.
What is your name?
Ding,
Shut up,
ding.
I'm trying to sleep.
There's no sleep for Q. There's no sleep
I'm
for
gonna
you.
sleep because of y'all.
Well,
Y'all gonna sleep because of me.
Do you continue to do
Sleep
that?
to me.
No. after that time, I
Okay.
will stop if there is. If it
The
doesn't,
beating stick might be grabbed
If-
soon.
if it doesn't look like it's gonna work.
You feel like it might take a lot longer of trying to make any considerable damage, and you do also sense that they're aware you're trying, and if you start to actually make any progress, you have 4 guards who will rush your cell.
Mm,
Mira will be fighting 4-on-1 while shackled, without her
Good
bow.
odds.
I like these odds.
I do not think you do.
All right.
Okay.
I want to try one more thing.
Sure. I
It
don't blame you.
might be a waste. Well, here, let me. I want to know if you think this would be a waste. The wondrous item that Medea gave me. The thing that I can
Tear of
crush.
Gaia?
Yeah, that I can crush and make plants.
That is magical. You know that
Okay.
would not work. You
Okay.
can already tell. Like you feel it, there's nothing in it at the
Okay.
moment.
All right.
They specifically left you guys completely looted because nothing you have will do anything here.
can still start a fire.
Yeah.
Should I? No.
Could you? Yes.
Question: is there like a chamber pot somewhere?
There is. There
Okay,
is. They
alright.
didn't leave you without a means of shitting.
What about like any water? Nothing. No water.
Nothing at the moment. They did not leave you any rations at this time.
Can I come out
Oh,
here and be like,
so thick.
excuse me, guards, captors of great guardess. Can I have some water?
Goddess. That's funny, Feria.
What the? Thanks, Medea.
Comes over. You will be given your daily rations at dawn if you have not received them for today. That goes for you over there. Looks over to Mira.
Oh, so you give her more information, but not me.
That's
She
because I
wasn't
was
making
polite.
noise.
And
Yeah,
you're not
me.
telling me your name. If I'm gonna be here for many years, I'd at least like to know your name.
You won't be here for years.
Oh?
Good.
Sorry. Anyways.
No.
And I'm so sorry to inconvenience you again. Have a terrible time of understanding, day-night cycles. What time is it? Is it in the afternoon? Are we evening? Do we got like a sleep to go through till it's
He
dawn?
steps close to your cell, and he leans in, and through the helmet, you hear him say, "Just be patient. It's a delicate process. But we are built by the people. We are waiting for our day in the sun."
I'm gonna whisper back. Hopefully not to melt.
And he just walks away.
Oh.
Money. Yeah.
See, the other guy goes, "What was that about?" Just had to tell her to shut the fuck up for once. Sorry. Won't happen again.
Tell me your fucking name. Hey, you other god! What is your name? Maybe you're not rude.
Mira.
Mira, go to sleep.
Anyways, so as you guys, this goes on for a bit.
My insight was too shit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It is, it's hard to keep track of time. Yes, Megan?
Never mind. No, it's
Okay.
okay. I was gonna ask if I could insight that dude, but I feel like I've incited it
You can
enough.
insight it if you'd like.
Okay, alright. I mean, I don't think it's gonna tell me anything.
I don't mind you using your player insight as well, but hey, yeah,
That's
19 insight.
That's what I feel like I was
You
getting.
can use your player insight. Yeah.
Okay, alright. I was getting a good vibe.
As the day, night, you're not sure, it goes on. The hours start to blend together, and it's hard to keep track of time. You guys are only able to tell the passage of time by what your guard told you is every day you receive rations. You guys receive a day's worth of gruel, bread, and water.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
It's high quality shit.
Yeah.
Is the bread maggoty, or is it actually nice?
Not
bread?
maggot. No, it's edible. It's
High
enough to
quality.
keep you actual. No, not high quality. It's stale
Sustained.
for sure.
Well,
Not-
For a prison, yes, you
for
do feel like
prison
Paria.
food.
You do feel like Paria. They are trying to keep you alive.
Mm.
Good. Well, that's good.
Trying to
That's
keep you fed.
positive.
Once a day, I would like to bang my adamantine gauntlets on that spot.
Okay.
Not making a ton of noise every day, but once
Sure.
a day.
Sure.
That's right. That's that Shawshank Redemption.
Shawshank Redemption. Wait for the thunder. Wait
Yep,
for one of them
yep.
as they open the cell door. Every day,
Yep.
once per day.
Yep, 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 yep.
You sense that you guys are here for 3 or 4 days before anything changes. For anyone who has anything that takes days, doesn't matter because you're in a
Oh, it
anti-magic
does.
circle.
How many days?
3 or 4 days.
Mm,
The
It's
gift
a-
of the deep.
What does the gift of the
Oh,
deep?
it
Doesn't
is-
apply while you're in an anti-magic
Oh,
circle.
Even though
wow.
it's
But
in a
of
bag.
holding.
The bag of
Okay.
holding is not magical right now.
Yeah.
Oh, you actually can't access its stuff right
You can't
now.
access the stuff
No.
right now.
Well,
Mm.
no, it's what I'm
Um,
saying though. Is it still?
Or it would all
technically
come
in
out.
Oh, you know what? It is
It
in
all-
it's in a pocket dimension.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it. Okay. Yeah. Add 3 or 4 days. Add 4 days to
Nice.
the gift of the deep because it's in a pocket dimension. That's fair.
Okay. All right.
It's not affected by the anti-magic right now.
Cool, 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 cool.
You just can't access it. It's just
That's
currently
fine.
rebuilding.
It's not like we need it anyways.
After the the fourth day, there is, after the rations are brought out, there are a few people. You hear voices coming down the hall.
Oh.
And you see the guards file out one by one.
Which direction? If we can see.
Out to the way you came in.
Okay.
The guards all exit the chamber, leaving you guys alone.
In my normal pouch, I have candy canes, and I'm gonna chuck some to Mira. And Medea, I guess I can see.
If you can reach me.
If I can throw that far, I don't know.
Yeah, I'll let you guys for flavor. It's fine.
Okay.
You guys can just throw candy canes to each other.
Yeah, so I have
Relevant.
8, so I'm gonna throw one to Mira, throw 3 to Medea, and say, pass it. Pass it
Something
on to
sweet.
Paisain.
I'll toss one down to
I'll toss one to
Q. Which one is Paisain at? Is Paisain up at that
You
one?
can't
Across, no. I
Paisain,
think
the only
it's
one
right
who
here.
can see Paisain are Peria and Q. He's
Yeah,
the farthest one down.
Mm.
He's
he's
yeah.
to the left of Medea.
Yeah, which Mira can't even see Medea.
No.
So it's-
Oh, so I'm right next to Peria.
Sucks.
Yeah.
yes.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Can't see my fucking sister.
Q, Paisain.
Paisain's
Medea,
over here if you
Mira.
can see the
So
thing.
I'll toss what, 2?
Cost
and then
2 to Q, and then
And then
Q
Q toss
toss
1
to
to Paisain.
yeah.
Yeah, you guys can
Yeah,
just
yeah.
toss him down the line.
Normally I would just crush this thing for what it represents, but fuck, I want something
I
different.
need something
It's a
sweet.
snack. We need a little pick me up, you guys.
As you
This is-
guys are enjoying your small pick-me-up as the guards file out, you hear the door open and another figure enter and begin to step
Oh, great. Who is it now?
until in
guard
front
number
of
3,
Peria's
4.
in front of
Oh.
Peria's door.
Fuck. Shit. It's fucking Costello's.
Long blonde hair
Hmm.
in ornate clerical
Oh, no.
robes. It's been some time.
Mm.
Oh. As I'm eating my candy cane in my shackles. Took you long enough. It's quite rude.
I apologize for the accommodations. I really, truly wish it hadn't come to this. I had great expectations for you, despite your parentage. You were exceptional. Now, so disappointing. How did we get here?
You refuse to see the truth.
What is the truth?
This means nothing if it works.
What do you mean?
This is Costello's, right?
Oh, this is 100%.
Okay, I wanted to make sure as Megan.
$1,000,000%.
Okay,
Costello
just
standing in front of
100%
you.
sure. Okay,
The Aurorical himself, leader of the
Good.
order.
good. All right, just I wanted to make sure I just wasn't missing it at that point.
No,
Okay, all right. Well, you speak to her, don't you? Or is that a lie too? I actually spoke to her.
you spoke with one part of her.
Do you speak with all of them, all 8? Is that what you are, Great Aurorical?
Define what you meant by truth. Do you mean this world ending? Yes, this world will end. That doesn't mean that everything will end. Things will be reborn, like we are, like the cycle is.
The cycle
This world
is
will
flawed.
reincarnate. It is, and that is why. I'm sorry, I did not come here to fight. I came here to apologize. I don't know what happened between us, but I'd like to apologize anyways. Clearly, I did something, as I could not have expected or anticipated your sudden betrayal, revealing my identity to everyone you meet, defying Leviathan when he tried to come and collect you, to bring you back to us. All we wanted to do was help you as an apostle. And now you've discarded the gift of an apostle. I just
First
want to
started
know why.
when you blew up that damn train.
We didn't blow up the train. Your companion did. We
You
did
didn't?
attack it, yes. But you were protected. You had me. Did you not survive the explosion? Did you not feel me shield you from it?
Why did you unleash the merc in the first place and didn't tell me?
I couldn't
That's where
tell-
you went wrong.
I couldn't tell your father.
But you
He
didn't
was
tell
building
me.
loyalists within my order. They've already been routed, I assure you, but... And I wasn't... I see. This was my error. I didn't trust you. Because of your association with him. You had no choice. You were not willingly his daughter, but I still was nervous.
You were willingly the closest thing I had at the time to a father. And you didn't trust me, so I don't trust you. And now every bridge that we've ever built, I lit it on fire and I'm loving to watch it burn.
I see. I was hoping that this might be a chance for us to repair those bridges, but if you are truly enjoying the process of burning them, then I see that you are already too much like him.
Tired. I am exhausted of being everyone else's pawn.
You were never my pawn. You were my knight.
We playing fucking chess?
We're playing fucking chess, Mira. Now shut the fuck up.
I suppose, though, in this instance, I think a more apt description would be Bishop takes Rook.
Well,
I don't get it.
cute. Don't worry about it. We'll teach you later.
If there is later.
This is the side of you I wanted to see, Peria. The real you. Not stifled by your father and the unfortunate training you had to undergo in our order. Despite conditions, you seem happy. I'm very glad to hear that.
Well,
I would like to offer you the chance to avoid a dire fate, however. I will forgive the burned bridges and the betrayals. There's only one thing you have to do, and I will spare you the fate that certainly would follow otherwise. I need you to give me Vivian back.
I can't do that.
I see.
You know the sacrifice that she's already made. She has no future. Even us.
She's the only one of us that has a future.
Why didn't you? You chose me, but you didn't choose her. Why?
As I said, your father was trying to find supporters against me within the order. He had his own little faction. If I had made it known my affections for Vivian, it would have made her more of a target than she already was, just being your friend. I cursed the day that she took a liking to you after I'd already decided to make you the focus of my. But it was nice, knowing that she had someone at least. It killed me to have to treat her so, to tell her that she was adopted, to tell her that she was an orphan of the Order, like so many others. But I did it for her safety. It was why, when I had the opportunity, I sent you instead of her on that mission with your father.
Sent her anyways.
At her request. She wanted to help you. And I, being the absent father, felt compelled to give her something. I see now that I should have continued my act. May have spared her. If you will not return her to me,
I'm planning on returning her to the cycle.
that unfortunately will not work. Vivian was never part of the cycle to begin with. I believe you heard Jamat say something along the lines of the star-marked soul. Vivian is an important piece in Villas's plans. Did you note that, unlike most apostles you've defeated, she is still around? Her soul lingers. That is not the ability of an apostle. That is an ability specifically of hers. I did not have a child for leisure. To have a family was ordered of me.
Fine, Villas.
She will be the vessel. When the last apostle dies, she will be that which holds the immense aura of Invillis herself. She'll be the catalyst for our new world, the cradle of life. She is marked for it. And as such, she cannot return to the cycle. Even if she dies, her soul latches onto the nearest vessel. Which is why I need you to return her to me.
What if I just break the cycle?
The cycle is imperfect, but it can be fixed. There is no need to be rid of it so easily.
Why not? Why don't we
Without-
just rest? We've been living for eons. We deserve a rest.
I do not have a choice anymore. I sacrificed my chance of a rest in the cycle. Actually, my chance was taken from me. The people you so lovingly return to every chance you get, the Holy Land, the travelers, stole my aura from me, disconnected me from the cycle permanently. The only chance I have of rest is in the new world.
That doesn't sound like them at all.
Sounds selfish to me.
Getting rid of the cycle, you'd have an opportunity to rest. To have
Not
an afterlife.
anymore. Not with the pacts that I have made.
I have, you know, pacts can be broken.
Not without a price.
Everything, of course, has a price.
I'm not willing to pay this one.
What is it?
The dignity of my people. If you remove the cycle, you remove aura. You remove the heritage of Elk. You remove everything that makes us better than every other world out there.
The
So-
aura that.
Excuse me. I know I don't know you very well, but did you see the dreadnought that was in Holy Land? Yeah, travelers and other people help make that. There's a lot of good things that people who don't have aura can do. You know, like I don't understand.
They have their gifts. I'll give them that.
So do we. We
Yes.
have our gifts. It's not just our aura. It's taking me.
None of you could understand. You were born in a world of
You were born in a world
indulgence.
where your aura killed you.
I was born in a world where I was a king, or meant to be. I was a legend, a golden age of our people. And then I awoke, thousands of years later, to a world where our people were trampled underfoot by aliens, travelers from another world who killed us for
Put here,
nothing.
They
Oh,
weren't
shit.
put here. They weren't put here of our own will. Not really.
They could have left. They all had the choice. Many
Some
did,
did.
and I applaud those who did. But those who stayed, what right did they have? They should have gone back where they came from.
Some of them made families.
That is not my problem.
They
Some
saw
had
a
worse
future.
lives.
Well, they are
Elcast still has
destroying
a
the
future.
future that I foresaw. And I have the power now to make it reality. Paria, I'm giving you this one last chance. Tell me where I can find my daughter. Or I'm afraid we'll have to move forward with making an example out of you.
Make an example out of me then.
Please, don't make me do this.
Make an example out of me, not the rest of them.
What? Hold on there. No. Listen to me, buddy. If you put one hand on her, I will take you down.
And you don't speak for me, Paria.
So be it. I know this means very little considering. But I really did consider you to be my daughter.
You know what you meant to me. That's why it hurts so much. That this is
Yes.
the way things are going to end.
I agree. I hope somehow we see each other in my new world. He begins to step away.
I think there's still a spot for you in mine. My new world. Our
does
new
pop-
world.
He does pause for a moment before continuing. Then the door slams shut.
What the hell is everyone's stigma about not having aura? Like, just because somebody's born without aura,
Make us
they're
full
innately
stars.
bad?
No, it's because it's the soul, man. Or girl.
Man, or
Girl.
You
Girl.
heard him.
I don't talk
you
like
heard
that.
what he said.
Yes, he believes
Makes
in
them
supremacy of aura people. Yes.
He
Like-
has.
From a different time.
Shoot.
From what I
He
know,
needs to get with the real
Paisane,
world.
who's been keeping pretty quiet throughout this between Paria and Castellus, from what I know of the stories of Prince Castellus, he's from the time when Kite was around, the golden age of Elcast. They say that he saw things that we couldn't dream of doing with Aura these days. Everyone had mastery of arts, had total control over their auras. You remember, he looks over to Q, remember Jorik, I mean, the horrible place.
Yeah.
They were all like that.
Is
Just the
he?
whole civilization of people just powerful.
Oh, fuck. I meant to
We know
ask
about
that 'cause
the
there was some
Aeons, right?
Jorik.
Like,
Damn.
So,
Sorry, what was that? You guys heard about Jorik, yeah, from the stories with his aunt and everything.
and we've heard about the Aeons and stuff, right?
You know about the
Yeah.
Aeons, yeah. Oh, yeah.
so I have a question
Like,
for
why
you,
they wanted to
Paisan.
strike us down.
Yeah.
So, what is how are people looked at when they're born Auraless?
Some people don't care.
Depends on where you go. Some people don't care. Some people think you're lesser. Think you're born weaker. They say that those who are born without an aura are disconnected from the cycle and just disappear when they die. So there's not much point putting effort into them. See, the reason aura, as someone who's from a clan that devoted our entire personalities to it, the reason aura is so important is because it can carry on memories, abilities. When you reincarnate from the cycle, you're a little bit better because of your ancestors. We inherit the power of those who came before us. So there are some people who
If-
consider the Baron.
That is really true, that you inherit their powers, then why has it become so muddied? It has become so much weaker over the years. If that would reign true, then shouldn't we be far more powerful than the Golden Age?
That was sort of the issue Kite had. With this power came the decay. Decay weakens aura, dilutes it. According to what I've been told, the more decay you accumulate in your lifetime, the weaker the aura you pass on to the next generation. Which is why the Great Works began. Try to find a way to avoid or negate decay. Traveler, apparently, DNA helps battle it a little bit. But it takes a lot of it to really make a difference. Which is why some people who are born to half Elkin, half Traveler, pretty damn powerful.
You know what the funny thing is? 900 years ago, one of the few memories I have of Andorius was us talking. And he said that he actually really likes people who are born without auras. He said that he believes they have a lot of potential.
I wish I could have met him. It's a rare viewpoint nowadays.
Seems to be the case.
So, as you guys reflect on the conversation, guards eventually do filter back in.
Boo.
Guard 1, Guard 2, hello, nice to see you.
Guard 1 through 4.
Ah, it is nice to see you again, Jeffrey?
We'll call him...
I'll call you Jeffrey.
That's a good name, yes.
I named this one Willie. Hey, Willie. How's it going? Willie's great. Love him.
Real conversationalist.
Yeah,
Mhm.
real conversationalist. You just hear one of them go, I hate this job. I hate this job. Okay. So, another day passes to mark a 5th day.
Listening, but I gotta pee.
Sure.
We're like almost halfway there.
The next day, you guys are awoken by food, as well as 2 more figures you haven't seen before. Well, actually, no. One of them you've seen, obviously. What am I kidding me? Who am I kidding?
Prettier guards.
Was it guard number 7?
No. It is.
Who that?
Actually, you've seen them both. What am I
Oh,
kidding?
Oh,
Levi? Oh,
Levi.
who
shit!
dis?
It is Dad!
And his father,
Oh, fuck!
Eckert Voss,
Oh,
Voss.
shit!
cardinal of the Chiton Church in Calcifel, but also part of the order. And they do have the guards with them.
Who the fuck are these guys? They're
Well, you
looking
know
for.
Leviathan, but I don't know who that jackass is.
His father.
Leviathan steps aside as Cardinal, or now just Eckert Voss, steps up to Peria's cell. We haven't been properly introduced, I don't think, since the Queen's dinner.
Peria, you're
Aye,
popular.
that does seem like ages ago, doesn't it?
Sure does.
I have been informed by His Majesty to come and collect you all for your sentencing at the castle.
Well, exciting. Never been to the castle. Always wanted to go.
Father, a moment. You see, Leviathan pulls his father aside. They begin to mutter as guards come up and begin to unlock each of your cells.
Perception check wasn't
Listenable.
Is it what are you doing?
Can we hear the whispers?
Yeah, give me a perception check for you guys.
Damn it.
I like to hear whispers.
I'm a little closer, perhaps, so I can hear that.
Rolled well.
If we get out of the
Yep,
cells.
yep,
Peria, nice, nice.
Yep.
You're too mad.
Yeah,
I am.
Mm.
Yes.
Mira and Medea, you guys, as you guys are brought out of the cells by the guards,
Checks out.
you guys manage to really like what's your elven ears hear?
What do they hear?
You guys hear Leviathan talking to his father, like, you know, we were told not to bring them to the castle directly. They're too dangerous. There's no need to involve the king in this. Yes, I know, but shouldn't we, though? I mean, our loyalty was to His Majesty before the order. Shouldn't we still honor that? Leviathan, you see Leviathan puts a hand on his father's shoulder and go, there is no loyalty higher than that to Angelus.
Frost. It's Frosty. Frosty the Snowman.
I see. You are correct. Then I suppose we should sentence them up above in the arena. Yes, I believe that would be wise.
Oh, it's not Frosty.
And
But
after
loyal.
a bit, they come back and goes, my apologies for the misunderstanding. It seems you are all to be sentenced immediately above ground. The king is too busy to deal with the likes of you all today. Leviathan locks eyes with Peria and looks to the guard at Peria's side, and there's a very subtle nod. And the guard like slightly returns it. And Peria, over your shoulder, you hear as the knight is like closing your cell door. Where is it?
These bitches.
Oh, we're doing
Oh,
some betrayals.
Spicy.
Oh, so spicy. Oh, he probably got his ass
Here.
reamed out.
Play your part. Keep quiet. We'll get through this.
That voice sound familiar?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay. All right. I was thinking, oh, it's been like 5 days, not a week.
No, almost time for Starfarl to arrive, but
Yeah.
not quite.
All right. So he said, Peria, shut the fuck up, basically, and let it
play
happen.
your part, let it happen. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
As you guys are marched out of the prison, Eckert and Leviathan, move you guys. Oh, hold on, I gotta get a map ready real quick.
Sure.
You guys are marched back up ground, up above ground, up the spiral, until you reach the surface where it is lightly snowing.
Nice.
Scenic.
Snowman.
Snow, yeah.
Time to make some snowmen.
So,
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow, man.
You guys are led out to the arena.
Nice.
Where the guards wait, and you see as they are leaving, the guard and Leviathan stay behind, and you see Leviathan turn to his father and go and fetch the others. We'll be here, preparing them for sentencing. Are you sure? With just you two? One guard and yourselves? I am quite capable on my own, father. You know that. Right, yes, but I don't think it's wise, Leviathan. You've lost to them before.
Oh yes, because we are going to do so fucking much.
So much.
A gesture. No weapons.
Also, Leviathan, quite frankly, whooped our asses last time. And he actually killed him, made me unconscious, almost put this one unconscious. It was a bloodbath. It was absolutely terrible.
We almost killed
Not a
him.
lot.
What are you talking about?
And I'm gonna look at Q and I'm gonna give her the eyes. Shut the fuck up.
I see. I'll be right back. And Eckert turns to leave.
So nice to meet you.
As you guys are left in the arena, I'm gonna move you guys over to... Hold on just one sec.
Ah, escape sequence, maybe. If we live that much. I just want all the fruit snacks.
Is that what you're eating?
Yeah, it's fruit snacks.
Okay.
One second.
Fruity.
Yeah. Snacky.
Snacky.
Snackalicious.
It really is. I'm so sweaty. Like, I'm so nervous.
Your fan in that room.
I can't do much, Becky.
As you guys are standing in the
so
arena
Ew.
with Leviathan and this knight,
It's fucking
Big. Nice.
Leviathan turns to the knight, says, "Is everything in place to be? Are we good for this? I don't know. This was your plan. Are we sure? This is." They kind of just look between each other and look to you all.
We can help.
Was this really the plan? Was this really his plan? See, the knight takes their helmet off, and it's a woman, a female Aarakocra type, like face, like a bird-like face. She goes,
Oh.
"Was this really his plan to lead them out here, and then what? What am I supposed to do? Teleport them all the way here? There's a forbidden spell on the arena. Is he an idiot?" See, the Leviathan waves his hand, and an illusion fades, and a man in very different attire appears. Goes, "I don't know. He told me to get them away from the castle. This was the best I could do."
Oh, you!
I'm actually gonna just remove this token and put the other one out as she strips off the heavy armor.
Who are you?
You Frosty?
I think they were.
No, I'm not Frost. Listen, okay. You all, 1 second. What the hell are we supposed to do right now? I don't know. He said to teleport them out of the city, but not in the arena, you idiot!
Unshackle?
Right! And you see, this big white feathered
Ooh.
bird woman in
Ooh,
smart attire comes over and starts fumbling with a ring of keys and begins to start undoing your shackles.
Hey, just need to breathe. Everything's fine.
Right. Everything is not fine.
Everything will be fine.
This is ridiculous. Do you have any idea how
Awesome.
hard it is pretending to be a guard? This armor is so horrible. It's
You
just
did great.
Well,
It's
thank
so
you,
How
great.
many
dear.
friends do you have, Carrier?
I've never met them. Who are you?
Oh, my name is Salt Cirrus. I am
Serious?
part of the rebellion force, as I'm sure you can tell. And this idiot over here is Demetrius. Bronze Flame, might I add. It's like, really didn't have to throw that out there, but yeah.
We don't
Listen,
really know what that means, but
good.
You?
Doesn't matter. Listen,
Royal family.
as
Noble family.
my very nervous friend here has said, we are part of the resistance force. Frost sent us to get you guys out. Small change of plans. We weren't expecting them to bring you to the castle. Nobody gets brought to the castle anymore, so we had to kind of divert things. They're going to be back any second now.
Right.
Problem is, that way, he points to the entrance, leads to, the city, where there are guards.
Mhm.
In here,
Win-
he points to the ground. This
Uh-huh.
place is marked by a forbidden spell.
Mhm,
Oh.
mhm.
She can teleport, but not in here. I missed the part where we're supposed to teleport through forbiddens. Frost, why don't you explain anything?
Is there a back entrance?
Is there a window we can climb out of?
I don't really
I'm-
know.
Sure.
Kind of not sure.
My
There's
character's just gonna look for
You're looking around.
exits.
There is just walls. There is an entrance to the arena, but as you guys were brought up, you do know that there are. This is the Knights District, where there are
Tons of
dozens, if not hundreds, of knights ready.
What about the balcony? Where's that balcony? Have an exit
Uh,
key?
I don't know. That's usually where the king and the chancellor and everyone watches their matches.
And
I
if you're a
believe
king, you have a backup plan for
you
assassination.
would have a backup plan. That would be smart. Yes. Perhaps yes. Let's
Yeah.
go that way.
I
Salt removes your shackles and then removes
Okay.
your spiked bands.
so
Do you have any extra
You can keep 'em.
weapons? So in case
I'm keeping.
oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Keeping that
Keeping
shit.
those shackles.
So
Those
what are
bands.
they called individually?
It's called. I'll just put it into miscellaneous.
Yeah.
Keeping that shit.
Bartoon
These
Spite.
would be
It's just a band of Orachite that's enchanted and runed. Specifically, it doesn't act as a magical item. It's just kind of like how when you use those aura wrappings, they inhibit the flow of aura. This does it more so than anything else you've had before. This just negates aura.
And then just a regular pair of adamantine.
Adamantine shackles.
Alright. I'm gonna put mine in the bag of holding. Does anyone want to put theirs in the bag of holding and keep it on your own individual person?
I'll put the adamantine ones in there. The other ones
Okay.
I will keep on my person.
Alright,
I'll
anyone
just
else?
put both of mine in my explorer's pack because they didn't take that. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's putting hers in her back
I'm
holding.
I'm sorry. There is something I don't want
we
to
need to
leave
go.
without.
Listen, I understand. This is not perfect. This is kind of crap, actually, for rescues, but rescuing anyone from the Spiraling Bastille has never been done. So if we want it to be done at least once, we need to move now.
Yes.
We can always come back and get your bow waiver. Once we take them
Don't you
down.
No,
have
my
your-
sword was very important too, but
As you guys
value
are
my life.
saying
Let's
this,
go.
Q, as you say, we could always get your bow later, you hear bang! You guys look, and in the center of the arena, your gear
Huh?
is thrown on the ground.
Excuse me?
What?
So, someone else here with you?
Oh,
Yes!
That wasn't part of the plan.
I
let's
rush up
just go.
to it.
Let's just not question it. Let's just get the fuck out.
Sure.
As you guys rush up to your
I don't
gear,
get it, but
you hear as landing from the balcony up
great.
above,
Oh, who died?
a man in
I found who this.
brilliant armor,
I don't like
Uh-oh.
it.
a massive unicorn horned adornment on his
Oh.
helm,
Yeah.
a
Hey,
long
royal guy.
brilliant ivory spear in hand, and
Yep.
a
Mm.
shield identical to Peria's in his other.
Bitch! No!
Belguard shield.
That's
As he
so
lands,
useless.
you see a couple of others fall from up above,
Like damn spiders.
landing off of the balcony.
Oh, that's so. Oh no, there's 5 of them. I was hoping for 4.
You see Demetrius and Salt go simultaneously, fuck! The armored knight up front steps forward.
I'm gonna stay
Second.
over here. Russian
I'm getting my
boys
shit.
over here.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna hide.
There, now you're armed. Now we can have an honorable duel. Fugitives of the Holy Land.
How about we just
Aye.
kill you and leave?
Avalos Gilder,
Oh, fuck.
claim your life.
Oh,
Avalos
fuck.
Gilder, your son would not be alive if it wasn't for us, Sir Farrell.
What?
He owes me a life
What have
debt.
you done with my son?
We helped your son with the unicorn when he came. He is on a ship back, and
The other knight steps up next to Avalos. Says, "Do not mind them. They are traitors to the order."
If it
Nothing
wasn't
they say
for
can
me, he
trust.
would have drowned by an elemental. I just literally sucked that thing out of his gut.
Yeah, that was really gross.
He's
But
almost
if you want
home.
the duel,
Give me persuasion check with
Sure.
advantage because everyone else chimed in as well.
Who?
I think me.
Mira, who specifically started this. Yeah,
Great.
2 15s.
15.
Alright.
You see the armored head of Avalos turn to his friend off to the side and just sort of shake his head. It doesn't matter. We'll figure out the truth after this. What matters now is apprehending the captives that have escaped. You see, he does seem perturbed by what you've said, but you haven't been able to get through to him fully.
Yeah, that's fair.
The other one steps forward. The other one pats his arm. I'll handle this, sir. In the name of the Crown of Gardas, I, Sir Dorn Hardsteel, sentence you all to death
You're kind of bullshit.
for your blasphemy. I'll make it slow. And he unsheathes 2 swords.
Ooh, look at you.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh.
You got it. Bam.
Haru would be very not happy about this.
Let's not kill his dad.
No, we're going to knock him unconscious. Which one was it again?
This
The
one.
super heavy armor dude.
The one that do not throw spells against.
Alright.
I will also note, Peria,
Yes.
2 things.
Yes.
This one in the far back
Uh-huh.
is also wielding an identical shield.
Fuck.
My God.
And this guy over here
Does he wear a nice
is wearing a robe.
Mm.
That's the deleted colors.
It's these bitches who have
This
our
is
shit.
oh,
You stole my
he
shit!
sold it to.
Well, we're getting that back.
God damn! He sold it to.
Money. Lot of the shells.
I'm gonna, on my first action, I'm gonna send a message to Avery and be like, you suck. No,
Are
I'm
you
not. That's-
sending your first action?
No.
That's funny.
I'm a huge waste, but
No, but he is gonna get an earful.
he's gonna get 2 earfuls.
Okay.
That's hilarious. Okay,
That is funny.
Yeah.
So
okay,
this-
so
the one in the back has the shield, this one has the
Yes.
robe. Alright,
yes,
thank you.
precisely.
Shield,
All right, Captain Avalos'
shield,
turn.
robe. And
Captain
the guy we should kill.
Avalos.
So are we killing these guys or no, Peria?
No, we're
Don't-
not
don't-
killing his father.
Don't kill the father! Come on.
Okay.
He is going to, as a bonus action, he's going to channel divinity,
Oh.
Good.
magnetic momentum.
Oh,
Q
cool.
in front of you, in front of
Yeah.
him. Give me a con save.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Right out of the gate, baby. I got a shit roll.
I got a pally. In front of us.
Really?
So no one is
cute.
blessed.
No,
Unfortunately.
Nah.
I don't think bless would have been enough
You
there.
take 15 thunder damage, and you are pushed 20 feet back
Ooh.
by magnetic force.
That's good. That's good.
As you're pushed, you have metal armor, right?
Yep.
Extra 10 feet. All the way
Almost.
back. And then he takes his spear, hikes it into his arm, and charges forward.
Oh.
As he makes his full charge,
Oh no.
God damn.
Oh no.
his spear begins
Oh,
to
that's gonna be a lot of
spiral
damage.
with light,
Uh-huh.
and he's going to make his attack with
Uh-huh.
extra damage.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
that's gonna be a lot of damage.
That's gonna be
Oh.
bad.
His aura is also
That's a
going to
nice-
flare.
That's a nice magical item
Okay.
that I would like to have.
23 to hit Q.
I think that just hits.
Okay. So we're gonna go with.
And I have armor on. Oh yay. Alright.
How far away?
You take 31 piercing damage,
Oh.
I would be,
and
like,
he's
dead.
gonna pump a 4th level Divine Smite.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh. at least he didn't crit. Oh no.
That's a lot. Probably 20.
Oh man.
Further 29 lightning damage. As his spear hits you and a bolt of electricity thunders through it and into your body.
Hopefully that's one.
Kneel!
Kneel!
And that is going to be his turn.
My grandma is harder than you.
I'd like to meet her. Paizane just sort of like puts his hand out and his weapon back to his hand. Alright, I've been waiting way too long for this. He's going to rage. Gosh. Who to even attack? Avalos is right there. He's gotta. He's just attacked Q.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're going to rage. We're going to flare.
Don't kill him.
I would like to rage.
Wow, one of them is really shit though.
Yeah.
But he will hit for 15. That's not great. Paizane, this is the time to do your normal shit.
I know.
Q, it is your turn.
Also, no one is blessed.
No one is what? Oh, I forgot to mark that off of him.
Okay. Or heal, definitely, is bonus action. Ow!
No point in trying to figure out placement. Everyone's gonna move before my turn.
No point in time.
Yes. Yes.
Mm.
So, this is Paria.
Use that aura.
Okay.
Alright.
Muda, muda, muda.
Shit balls.
Yeah, that looked like it hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, yeah. Time to return the favor. Flare for advantage.
It's fun. Use that K.
Oh, not
Just
blessed.
just the 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh yeah, he's
Uh,
tanky.
pu-
Alright, I'm going with that guy.
Pump one red ore doesn't hit.
You pump 1 red?
Yep.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh,
Like
Okay, well,
23
now we
easy.
know.
As you go to swing out, you pump some red aura and it ting off of his armor.
Damn it.
Oh. Oh, we got. Oh, we got Medea
A
levels.
26
Yep.
just hits.
Yeah.
Oh.
He is a heavy plate armor with a shield, all
Yeah.
enchanted.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're talking Felix levels of protection here, buddy.
That's almost Felix with the shield spell.
Yeah.
Really is.
You know, anybody going at this guy who uses, just a weapon, maybe attack the other people, because holy shit.
Yeah. You guys see Q, like, yeah, the first attack is like a perfect killing blow that just boom, hits the armor and stops.
He's like, huh? He's just looking up at it.
That's it for you.
Hey, Paria.
Yeah. Yeah.
What was his name again? I just want to note it down.
This is Avalos Gilder. This is the captain of the Unicorn Knights. Also, I'll just note, as you guys look around, this one
Oh wait.
has a unicorn-like adornment on his head, and
Uh-huh.
he has a long sword in one hand, and his other sword, his other weapon, is a short sword that is glowing with light. The blade looks like it is made of bone.
Oh.
The woman in the far back here on the left is holding a bow that has a unicorn horn jutting out the front and is white and silver. The one in the
Oh, I
far
know
back
what she's
here
using.
has a shield in one hand and a wand in the other hand that is a literal horn of a unicorn.
Oh no.
And this
Monsters.
one far back here
Gives me
is
Weiss
wielding
vibes.
a
Oh,
spear,
okay, that one's-
mostly like a staff in the crook of his arm, but the spear is tipped almost. It looks like the one Avalos has, but it looks dark and
Mm.
is dripping a fluid.
Oh.
Ew.
That didn't help with.
He also has a
my
harp in his other hand.
Oh.
harp and
Okay.
A spear like in the crook of his one arm and a harp in his other hand.
A
okay.
bard.
So you know, we haven't seen one of those in a while.
I know.
They exist.
This one in front was the one that was like, nah, we gotta take care of them. So
Yes, he said his name was Sir
Dorn?
Dorn Hard.
Hart?
I'll put it into. NPCs. Dorn Hardsteel. You know, this is one of the noble houses as well. The Steel household. The Hardsteel household.
Oh, okay. I was close. Okay. Shit. Okay.
And I think you guys can obviously deduce these are the Unicorn Knights.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
The
Yep.
elite guardians of the crown.
Okay. I am going to look over to Avalos and be like, we really don't need to fight. Your son is perfectly fine and is on his way home. He owes me a life debt. He owes Q his life kind of as well.
Well,
Just message
So I
him.
think we should just stop fighting.
without Paria, both Wells and Horst would have died.
Give me
Also
a
true.
persuasion check with
Oh,
advantage.
Q2.
Okay.
You help.
Okay. Persuasion. Come on,
Really
fucking
rather
shit.
than
I rolled 7.
Same thing as me, 15.
Matters
I
not!
have an 8.
I have orders! You are
Okay.
all... Ah,
I understand
stop trying to
orders.
deceive me! And he's
I'm
just...
not trying to deceive you.
You,
And I'm
see,
gonna
you,
use.
you feel like you're sort of getting through.
I'm getting there. And I'm gonna use my action to. Oh wait, I need to be a little bit closer. I think. I'm sorry. Let me take a look at that distance of
Yes.
that one spell. What is the distance? 60. Great. Okay. I'm using my action, and I'm gonna need an intelligence saving throw from this knight man,
Which
Sir
one?
Dorn
Sorry?
Harst. Dorn.
Dorn Hardsteel.
Dorn
Intelligence
Hardsteel.
save?
Yes, please. I'm using Mind Sliver.
Okay. We'll flare for advantage.
Mm.
20.
Yeah, that makes it, unfortunately. So nothing happens. So don't even worry about that. So I'm going to try again with my bonus action. I'm going to quicken. Dominate monster on him.
On who? Dorn?
Dorn again. I need a
Dorn.
wisdom. If he's immune to charm, nothing happens, but I need a wisdom saving throw.
He will flare, of course.
Sure.
17.
He fails. It's 18.
Okay. Sir
Oh, thank
Dorn
God.
is compelled to work for you.
Oh, Jesus. And then, so V now, I will
Where is the
grab the
dominate one?
spell. Grab the spell. I will link the spell.
Give that.
There's the spell text.
Yeah.
God.
Okay.
Creatures
So
are
we have
friendly,
a.
fighting at its advantage. It did have advantage anyways, so it doesn't. He didn't have to flare for that. While the creature was charmed, you have telepathic link with it as long as you're two. You can use the telepathic link to issue commands while you are conscious. No action required. So you tell him, what do you want him to do?
I'm gonna.
A simple and general course of action.
I'm gonna say. So telepathically, I'm gonna try to convey to him to calm down Avalos. To,
Okay.
like,
Pacify Avalos, basically.
Pacify Avalos, yes. And I'm gonna say, I'm gonna, put my hands up. I'm gonna be like, guys, let's just not fight Avalos. We don't want to
I'd rather
hurt
not get
him
hit in
for.
the back, though.
We'll just, let's just,
want
take
my
a step
stuff.
back. He'll take a breather, and I'm hoping that people get it, but we'll
Oh my
see.
god, I hope I don't get fucking killed because of
Just take the dodge action.
Okay.
I'm done. I moved 10
It
feet
is
back.
Arcanist Salt's turn. Salt is going to
assess
step
that
towards Demetrius and be
situation.
like, "What the fuck do we do, Demetrius? I don't know, Salt. Okay, we can't teleport them while they're inside the forbidden spell. We can't even teleport within the forbidden spell. Everyone just stay within a general vicinity of me in case anything changes. Otherwise, I'm going to be over here." Oh
Knock
god,
on
these are the
trees.
fucking unicorn knights, Demetrius! I know, Salt! That is Salt's turn.
Take the dodge
It is, Medea's turn.
My turn. Okay. Well, with what Perry said, I'm gonna grab my shit. I'm gonna grab my sword and my shield.
Yeah, you grab them.
I'm gonna grab them because they were a bag
They are.
or whatever. And I'm going to dodge. And I'll be like, okay, I'm really trusting you, Perry. Hopefully they don't kill us.
I hope so too, Medea.
The same are people and they want to attack us, but it's fine. I guess royalty is more important than family.
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Good words.
Alright,
Good words.
Good words, good words.
You sense that Avalos is faltering slightly in his motions, but you're not sure.
Oh, shit.
Medea, you took the dodge action?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to move at all?
Um,
Maybe arrow fireball formation.
well, seeing as the biggest threat, well, who's next? I gotta see who's next. Got that.
Everyone else, and then me.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand there.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, sister.
Okay. It is this guy's turn. Who is going to step forward and be like, seriously, are we really wasting our time on these people? Let's just kill them already so we can go and relax. This is a little ridiculous, don't you think? Anyways, by the way, Dorn, looking great today. He's gonna give Dorn a bardic inspiration
Great.
because he doesn't know he's
No.
charmed. But when he gives him a bardic inspiration, he then turns to Medea and says, "But you, dear, this whole look, I just don't like it. I need you to give me,
Cutting words.
not quite just
Oh.
Is this
yet.
vicious mockery?
Not quite either. We're getting to that. First, I need you to make a charisma save.
Oh.
Oh.
Great. Crushing
Yikes.
it.
Alright. Is this... Oh god.
Is this your card?
Is this your card? No. Does anything against becoming charmed or no?
Nope.
Okay. So you said just a... Okay.
Charisma
I'm gonna flare for
save.
advantage. I'm going to flare for
Oh,
advantage
no.
because my charisma is not good.
Banish. I don't want to see you anymore.
Come on.
Banish your ass.
15.
15.
As he goes and gives an inspiration to Dorn, he then turns and in the same sentence gives you an enervation die. So mark that you have one enervation die as you feel this like oppression on you as he says that. You feel like you have the opposite of inspiration.
Ooh.
Ooh.
He can minus.
Oh my.
You sure can.
Negative. Bardic.
And then that is his that is just his bonus action bardic.
Oh, jeez.
So now he's going to let's see, how does this spell work?
Damn, that's broken. I'm gonna play a bard. Here, you have an inspiration, you got a negative inspiration.
Well, it's with a save and all that, but yes.
I have more things to do now.
60-foot cone, you say?
Oh, no.
Interesting.
Alright.
Holy shit.
Oh, he would hit. He would.
He'll
Hit.
angle it to the side. He'll angle it to the side, so it won't. Okay.
So it doesn't hit Medea, but it hits me.
He's angling it so that like you guys are on the edge of the cone, so then it goes this way.
Okay.
It'll hit Pizane, Mira, and Medea. Actually, he's gonna step forward. If he's gonna try to do this,
No, go away.
there's no point not to.
No. Fuck off.
You know what? Actually,
Go away.
no, he'd do this.
Oh,
Absolutely. Everyone but Peria, including Captain Avalos, he casts Prismatic Spray.
Oh,
Oh, God.
God.
Oh,
Yep.
I took a dodge action. Does that help at all?
No.
yes,
Not
you
with
have
saves.
advantage, I
That's
believe.
no
I think it's just
disadvantage to
attack
hit, I believe, but this isn't
I'll
an
double check.
attack roll.
Yep.
roll. Dodge.
What kind of save?
It's a dexterity save. This might actually affect dodge now that I think about it.
Oh, you might have advantage on dex saves.
You might have advantage on dex saves. You have it. Yep, dexterity saves through advantage. So you do have that for this. Okay.
I'm firing.
So I need everyone except Peria to give a dex save.
No problem.
Captain
Great.
Avalos only has this, but he gets
He
advantage.
has advantage because of the
because of his shield. Yep.
Yes.
Hey,
baby.
Medea.
He
Hey,
fails. Captain
hey,
Avalos
Mira.
fails.
How can I get that kind of?
Pizane.
fucking crazy?
Should have advantage as well.
Yes. Advantage on dex. Okay.
Oh man.
Demetrius is gonna flare. 'Cause
Oh,
of course
what
he
what
is.
color?
Violet. He has
Ooh.
nobility,
Oh, that's right. He has nobility.
Mm.
and he fails.
Ooh, okay.
Salt is going to flare as well.
What color
Color.
is salt?
Hers is blue,
Ooh, that makes sense.
and she's going to roll twice.
I got a question. about-
God, they're
is
not
this-
rolling well.
Is this a
Oop.
spell?
Yes.
Yes, this is
Yes.
yes, he's casting.
Would this
Oh.
work?
Aegis Strike. When targeted by a
You're
spell
not
that requires a ranged
targeted.
spell attack roll, he's not attacking. No, unfortunately.
Okay.
It's an AoE.
Yeah, so each creature in the cone makes a save. For each target that fails, or no, everyone I roll either way, then fail or save has different effects. Okay, so let's go through this real quick. Medea, I have to roll a D8.
Oh my god.
On
Okay. Is it
D8.
possible for me to counterspell this?
If you have counterspell,
Spellbreaker, you mean?
sword only does up to level 5. This is a 7th level spell.
Wow.
Well, you can roll.
Awesome.
No,
No,
not with
you
the
cannot.
blade.
No.
Spell Drinker specifically says if
Oh.
it's 6th level or higher, cannot
Gotcha.
be done.
Gotcha,
It
gotcha.
sucks.
So,
Sorry.
everyone remember your number, because I'm going to go down this list of events.
Alright.
Mira,
so me-
so Medea is 5.
Okay, 5.
Mira, you are 7.
Okay.
Q, you are 3. Avalos is 8. Pizane is 3. Demetrius is 4. Salt is 7. Okay. I'll
All
remember those.
different.
8,
I got
3,
the-
Or no,
NPCs
no,
for
2
you.
people are the same.
almost all. Oh, thank you. All right. Medea,
Yes.
what was your number?
5.
Did you make, what was your save?
26.
You made it. So you're going to take half of this. You take 18 cold damage.
Cool.
Mira, what was
7.
your number? 7? You said?
Yes, and I roll a 27.
You made the save, so...
Make sure that doesn't do anything.
Nothing happens to you.
Oh,
Q, what was your
Oh,
number?
no.
3.
3. Yellow.
Yep.
You're gonna take... I see. What was your save?
23.
Okay, you take half of this in lightning. 20.
Ow.
Uh-oh.
Avalos was 8?
8. Yep. He failed, I think.
Ooh.
he
this is
failed an
actually bad
8.
for
He gets
him.
2, doesn't
He
he?
does, he does.
8 on prismatic is always fun.
1 and 3. He's gonna take... Ooh. Fire and lightning. Ooh, shit. Okay. That is... Fire. He takes... And...
Great. Have him go
39.
unconscious and I can save him.
Life
debt
he
number
takes
2.
that. He takes that. You see he like recoils. Damn it, Relican! Watch where you're aiming that! Sorry, sir. Won't happen again. You're just such a good target. Hyzane.
Hyzane was 3.
3, which is yellow.
You
So
weren't sorry at all.
Sounds it.
27. Okay.
Demetrius was 4.
4 is poison. That's not too bad. Ow.
And then Salt, was 7.
Oh, which I
Oh,
made. It's
no.
probably blind or
Yep.
something.
It's probably like you dead, like disintegrated, you petrified. Something
She is
real bad.
blinded.
Oh,
As
that's
this
right.
ray hits her. Ah! What? Oh, well, this is just great, Demetrius. Now I'm blind.
I can't fix that. I have nothing for that.
Oh, this could be a problem. This could be a problem. Interesting. Okay.
The person
we'll
to
get
get
to
us
that.
out is blind.
Yep.
That was Sir Relican's turn. It is Demetrius, who comes over to Salt and it's like, I can't, there's nothing in your eyes. What are you like? It's magic, Demetrius. You don't understand anything. It's like, okay, well if you stopped yelling at me, maybe I could. You're just poking me in the eye. Stop it! It's not going to help. Demetrius is going to give Salt the help action to try and assist in her role at the beginning of her next turn.
Shit, that's funny.
It is the archer's turn.
Oh, Jesus. I'm in the back of
Yeah. Okay. She is going to see... So, Sir Dorn hasn't had a chance to try to calm things down, so she's not going to think anything's weird. She takes out a bundle of arrows, tosses them in the air, and they disappear.
Oh,
She
no.
teleports 10 feet,
Oh, gosh.
Oh.
and as she
Okay.
appears, immediately takes a shot, teleports 10 more feet, takes another shot.
She's so fucking
Um,
she's an archer.
Medea,
Yes. She's so
she is
cool.
a
Is it
Horizon
a
Walker
ranged-
Yes,
archer.
I wanted to do something with that. She's so
This
cool.
is just a bow. She's
know.
just shooting you, Medea. So
She's
Luckily,
cool.
she has disadvantage because you took the dodge action.
yes.
Yeah, that's great.
So even with flaring negates that, it's just flat roll to a 24 to hit.
Yes.
That will hit Medea. Okay. So
Unless dodge give you a plus your AC.
No, it doesn't.
not in this.
I
It
don't
gives
know
you just
that.
the advantage. So
Okay.
well, she rolled low. 21 on the first shot. Hits you. Then she teleports. Her second shot's on Mira.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because that's to do a different target each time you teleport.
Uh-huh.
It's so
And then
cool.
she gets a third shot if they both hit. So that's an 18 to you.
That does not hit.
Does not hit.
I have a
She's going to
19.
pump 5 points of red aura.
Fuck you.
Make it a 23
Oh.
to hit for 35 damage.
That's half my health.
Then she's going to teleport a third time because she hit 2 different targets, and she's going to shoot Q.
Great, wonderful.
As she doesn't take a step, she tossed the bundle of arrows up. They disappeared. She blink, 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 and 3 shots appeared and fired out. Q, the shot at you, her bow glows slightly, and she expends a charge. As the arrow launches midair, it transforms into a charging Pegasus.
Cool.
That is going to ram into you if
You're still up. Oh
let me
shit.
see. If it hits you. If it hits you, she's supposed to roll. Blah, 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 blah. 21. Lowest yet.
No.
Okay.
She pumped that goes for all attacks.
No.
Does in the same action.
What? No, you told
Yeah.
me it doesn't.
We have been doing... No, you guys
Yeah,
have been
we
arguing
have.
that with me for a long time, and I kept saying it doesn't, and then you say it does, and I've been allowing it.
No.
It does.
Xanthi does. Red aura was different.
No.
I feel like we've had this in the inverse, and I've let you guys win with that before.
I know
I'm-
it's for separate
The thing is,
attack
I'm the only one who
actions.
did it.
Yeah, I think the argument was because because even Becky she's not red
No,
aura.
no, if you did
I am red aura.
when we did 2 attack actions when we were bursting, then we had to add new red. So it's for
Correct.
the attack actions for all 2 attacks carried the same red aura.
The same. Yeah.
I
yeah.
thought so, But
Yeah. An
So then, yeah,
attack
it
action
counts.
carries
It still
all
counts.
attacks.
well, let me
Exactly.
double check if there's a ruling in the aura that I wrote down, because I may have updated it afterwards.
Because I remember asking you, you said no.
I remember saying
Yes,
no,
I
and then
remember
you
it, yes.
arguing it, and then I said,
it's
okay,
once
fine.
per round. It's once per round. You may take 1 to
Right.
5, add
Okay,
1 to
to add
5.
plus 1 to 5 to
an
hit
attack,
damage with
reaction.
an attack. The reaction. Right.
Okay,
So-
it's just 1 then.
Yes, it would just be 1, I guess. If I did allow it in the past, then I shouldn't have, but AJ's pretty vehement about that I didn't. So I'm going to say that maybe I didn't.
Okay. I don't have red aura,
Bloody.
so honestly,
Right.
I never had to use mine yet.
Well,
'Cause I was afraid of
Oh.
decay.
Peria did, so that's why I'm going off
Yeah.
Megan, too, because Megan had red aura
This
for a
was,
bit.
I think we amended it midway through the campaign because
Right.
I remember it wasn't listed as a reaction initially.
Right. Yeah, so AJ, when you were like, I'm the only one who's done this, no, Peria had a red aura for
Yeah.
like the first, 20 or 30
Half.
episodes.
I keep forgetting
Yes,
that.
so
too.
Yeah.
calm down a tad, too, by the way, with your vehemency there.
Yeah.
I was just trying to work it out.
The way that it's currently written down
yes.
is 1 attack.
I think
total.
that we've had this argument before,
That's
and I
probably
have
why I got-
amended it to be a reaction, so it can be once. But yeah, no, she will not pump again, which is why I was gonna say that she missed. Anyways, moving forward.
if that didn't hurt so much, that's really cool.
Yeah, the trampling Pegasus just goes right over you. Dissipates as it fades. And you see, she
People.
she looks to you and she cocks her and goes, "How did I miss? Ah, little bitch!"
You missed.
And that's her turn.
I mean, I am small.
Oh, aim
It
too
is
high.
Sir Dorn's turn, who sheathes his blades, runs forward, and puts a hand out towards the woman over here and goes, "Lady Galisay, please, a moment. These people mean well." He puts a hand over to Relican as well. "Sir Avalos, please, listen to them. They're speaking the truth, I can tell. I was wrong to urge you earlier. Your son is safe because of them. Please, stand down.
What?
This is not a just battle." I'm gonna have him do a persuasion roll with advantage, of course.
You just need the frost mage to not fuck this
I am
up.
so confused.
Basically.
I just don't want to die.
Natural
20.
20.
Thank God. Ah!
See, Avalos is like has his spear and shield. And what? Dorn, what are you saying? We have to. This is the order of our king. Avalos, you're my friend. You know that some orders are wrong. These people are good. They're kind. They're just. It is the system that is wrong, and you've known this for a while. Please, stand down.
Finally, somebody sees it.
Lady Galisay's like, what the hell are you talking about, Dawn? What? This is ridiculous. You never follow through. This is your main issue. We've discussed this. Avalos is like, I don't understand. He's fully shaken now. That's Dorn's turn. You told him to pacify, so he's just
Sure did.
holding his hands up. It is Mira's turn.
Oh,
It does not look like the others back here have pacified, but Avalos does seem to be lowering his weapon a bit.
Sister, maybe get behind me and like duck
already
and-
behind you.
and pump your aura so you don't die.
Well, yeah,
Just
first
maybe
thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pump bonus action and heal, because oh my god. 5 decay for
Crouch behind me. Possibly.
um
boy.
Or go over to the pillar or something. You know.
I'm thinking.
That's where I'm going. Fuck off.
Um,
I'm not having spot.
So, alright, out of all 3 of them, do all 3 in the back still look like they're ready to attack?
Yeah. None of them look phased. They all look extremely confused. You haven't even heard this one speak yet.
I'm afraid for that one. Gank the
Right.
mage, man. Gank the mage.
I don't want to hang any of them.
Alright, well, I'm going to, like,
Just make it-
5, 10,
Yeah,
15,
yeah.
20, 25.
Hey.
Get back to like here behind Paisane.
Okay.
And I am going to
Ah.
so that was my bonus action to heal, so I can't use a bonus. I will. Oh God, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Take your time. I understand. It's a weird situation.
It is weird.
So I'll ready an action if their archer gets ready to shoot us again. I will ready my action to shoot them.
Okay.
But as I'm moving back, I'll just kind of be like, so where's name? Oh, yes. Wow, you're on our side. I wasn't expecting that. Please, Sir Avalos, we helped your son. Wells and Horst would have been dead if not for Peria. He's right. Some orders are wrong. Wait until your son gets here. He'll be here within like a day or two. Talk to him, please. Please, just let us go.
He's already been shaken, so yeah, he's lowering his weapon.
Just cut off your unicorn knights, please.
Okay.
That's
Mira's turn?
Yep.
It is her turn.
Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez.
Enough of this! We have our orders! We don't have a choice here! Avalos, you know! This is not about your son or us. It's about the kingdom! I'm starting to have my suspicions here. She's gonna do an Arcana check.
Fuck. Fail, bitch. Fail. That's
Yeah.
good. That's a good one.
Well, then.
She's looking up
Jeez.
around you guys. I'm not certain. Let's see what her thing has. Let's see everyone's. She'd have to get. She could do that. She's gonna step up here, maybe over here. Sure. Yeah. She's going to. What is this? What is this?
What is this?
As an action, she's going to use Emboldening Bond on all of her allies.
No!
And a magical bond. It is not a spell.
No, it's a cleric thing.
It's
It's
a
cool as
cleric
shit.
feature.
Oh, damn.
Peace cleric.
Okay.
She is a
Okay.
peace cleric.
Peace.
Mm.
Tasha's was broken.
Any bonded creature within 30 feet of another can add a D4 to an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, and there's other things she has as well.
Stacks with blessed soul.
Oh my God! What?
And then you have a
Yeah.
bard. That person is not missing anything.
So many fucking buffs.
Yeah, you feel like this team is incredibly synergistic. They were maybe
Well,
chosen for these
Oiled
purposes.
machine.
Meanwhile, we have a guard and a bird who are just yelling at each other.
Yes. Yes, you do.
She is going to. Oh my gosh, this is so hard to say.
That was
I
an
mean, if
action.
it's a spell, I'll try.
That was her action.
So that's good.
Right.
Maybe have one more round.
Yeah, she's gonna hold her shield up and have her wand at the ready. Like, it's your call, Avalos. You're the captain. But you know what will happen.
You could just come with us then.
Tons of fugitives.
I don't.
It is now Captain Avalos' turn.
Oh, come on, come on. Come through, man. Come through, man.
Roll.
Are you really gonna follow a king who's taught you to attack a child? Ugh.
Literally middle.
I love it.
15 is the number to persuade this guy. 15, 15, 15.
Yeah, seriously, all the 15s.
Mm-hmm.
Stand down.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank
As an
God.
order, as captain of the Royal Knights.
How long does this last for?
How long does Dominate Monster last?
I'm looking. I think it's an hour, but I'm looking. It is an hour. It lasts an hour. Yeah.
He steps forward
Oh God.
to here. Dorn follows. We're out of
Hello?
initiative now.
Oh, thank God. Oh,
You see Lady Galsay like still has her bow out, but is like walking back slowly. Oh, look,
I'm
it
gonna
says we're-
walk up to
Are
my
you?
sister.
Are you
I'm-
kidding me? You've never told us to let someone go. This is a first for you, Avalos. Are you having a breakthrough?
I'm gonna do my
Can it, Relican? This is not the time.
telepathic bond of just support Avalos in everything he says.
Mr. Dorn says, "It's fine. The king will understand. There was a child amongst them. That's ridiculous. We've never had to execute a child before." Right. Yes, that would be ridiculous. So, I suppose you can all just
I mean, these
go.
Please, Mr.
Let's
Avalos.
go. No,
Just
let's just go.
the guards. I mean, you could just say that the guards that brought us here, we overpowered them, but we didn't overpower you, and we just poof. Nothing can be said. We don't know you. You don't know us.
This will be an incredible dishonor in our name, but I cannot. How would he looks to Dorn? How did they know about Horst and Wells?
I'm going to walk
Mr.
up
Raynors, right?
to Avalos. Please,
Yes, sir.
Mr. Avalos. Your son is a good person, and the unicorn itself asked me to judge his character. He is a good person. Without Peria, both Horst and Welst would have died that day. Wait until he gets back. Talk to him. Please. I promise you will not regret this decision.
Even if we let you go, I cannot command every knight in this city.
We will stay out of the city. I think looking at Demetrius and Salt.
What? It's like Salt like Ramirez. Finally, I can see. Why aren't we still fighting? What's happening? Did we win
leaving.
somehow?
No, we're leaving.
We're going.
Go
What?
now.
We're leaving. We're just leaving.
But wait, what? I'm
We don't need to
missed
question it.
something.
Let's just leave.
I
Let's just
have
leave.
to. I really do have to. But see, Demetrius goes, "It's fine. It's fine. These people are insane, but it's fine."
I'm gonna start walking away.
I'm gonna start
Towards
going
the
and...
exit.
Oh, Redican, was it?
Stop pissing them off.
Let's go.
You call it Sir Relican?
Yeah.
Yeah, she has a very nice bow.
Yes. Have we
Nice.
been acquainted,
lady.
dear?
No, but, if we ever meet on better terms, I would love to see more of your archery.
Oh no, Relican didn't have art.
No. It
Oh,
was
that wasn't...
Lady Gallisay.
Oh, Lady Gallisay. I'm sorry.
Relican is the bard wearing the
Sorry.
scintillating robe of colors.
Yes.
Did we learn Gallisay's name?
Yeah, they called out to her.
Okay, sorry. Gallisay, sorry.
Oh,
Everyone.
yes, sorry. What?
Uh,
I'm still a little out of it right now. We were supposed to be killing you a moment ago.
yes, if we ever meet on better terms, I would love to practice archery with you. That bow is magnificent.
Oh, thank you.
I mean-
yours is
Boss,
very unusual, but I
boss,
love it.
Yeah,
We
you
should.
have it
I'm
Yes, it's,
very interesting. Let's go.
still
I...
very confused. You see, the one over here steps up. Wait a moment. Please. I don't know what's come over Avalos. He's my captain. I will listen to him, but we will be punished heavily for letting you go. So just make it worth it. Whatever this is, however you did this, make it worth it. He works too hard for this.
Well,
And if you are
Can I do
enemies
an
of the
insight check?
crown, yeah, you can do insight. If you are enemies of the crown, shape up, change your ways, get on the right path, and hopefully we won't have to hunt you down.
Damn.
I've said my piece. She just just walks back.
Alright, with that, my sister is literally dragging me away!
Dragging you.
Uh,
Let's go. I know
20
you're
insight,
trained.
Medea, you do sense a deep level of affection between that one and Captain Avalos.
Ooh.
Whatever it is. Where are you guys going? Is a
I
question.
guess up to the balcony?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
as you guys are
assuming
running,
that's where Perry is
as you're
going.
walking up, it's like, hang on a moment.
Is
Where?
there an exit
do we-
anywhere other than front?
I don't know. I mean, there's
like,
the front entrance. We were discussing this before. I guess we could try that. How are we gonna? I don't know. What just happened?
we're gonna scale the wall and go up to the balcony and leave. So
Got some rope. I have some hempen rope.
Fine, I can help someone up. She her wings out. Yeah, someone, please. I'm not terribly strong, but
Oh, wait. Perry. The broom thing.
the
Yeah,
Nimbus.
I'll throw it to someone. Here, Paizo.
Paizane can help pull people up. He's strong.
Fine.
Yes.
He's keeping his eye on the knights as he passes by.
Yeah,
Really
I'm
don't
doing that
trust
the
this.
same.
Yeah, I know.
I
Let's just
don't think
keep
that-
moving. Let's
Yep,
just keep
just
moving.
get,
But
why-
get,
don't
get
they
all the way
have
up
I
there.
guess- I guess if the Miss Burgley's offering, she will take.
Yeah, Paizane flies up with the broom.
Is
Salt
the guy
takes
coming with-
Q up.
He can just kind of like drop it
Demetrius-
down and we
But
grab it.
Demetrius is like,
Come on,
I'm
Demetrius.
still not following necessarily, but I'd like to follow. Literally, could you drop the magical broom thing down?
She's
Paizane
gonna
just
drop a rope.
Paizane just drops the Nimbus down to him, and he's like, and just, yep, up.
In the
You all are
place.
very inventive.
Is this 30 feet up above us, Michael?
About 30 to 40 feet up.
Oh, because if it's 30, I can Misty step up.
I'd say you can Misty step up. Yeah, sure,
I will
30
Misty
feet.
step up and get the fuck away from these people.
Yeah.
I'm not
Sure.
misty stepping because I might need it later.
I will.
That's
Yep.
fine.
I'll wait for the broom.
You and Paizane
Um,
can just pull you guys up.
I need to. So okay.
We're moving. We're running
Yeah.
away.
Yeah.
Running away.
Yeah. As soon as one gets down, they drop the broom. We grab it. We go up.
Okay, you guys get up.
We're
There's
just
no
gonna
chitty
walk.
chatty
Guys,
sister about
Let's
arrows
move.
and bows.
But
You don't-
oh, it's so.
don't fraternize with the enemy.
You can flirt
Or
after
not
we're
enemy.
safe.
Well, I mean, she's cute, but that's beside the point.
So this is interesting.
Not what you expected.
Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. Definitely went a very different direction than I expected, which I kind of expected.
Diplomacy.
So
You expected the unexpected.
so you guys into this balcony area. It then curves around and it just leads back to the entrance, but it's like an upper. Yeah, what did you think? There was like a back door? It's
Yes!
just you go in
Yeah.
and you go up.
Yes,
No!
I did.
100%.
It's a king's
It's-
suite. I
Yes,
expect the
there's a
secret
door
back
leading to
entrance,
it, but it's
an escape route. Assassins come into the
they
arena.
just teleport. It's a magic
That
place,
is more
man.
important.
But
But,
it's
so is there no forbearance in
forbidden.
here?
Yes. You understand? People who make the forbiddance
Oh,
can
then
teleport
say-
within it.
Mm.
Say no.
Yeah.
That's the
forgot about
point
that
of the
part.
forbidden spell.
Forgot about that
Yeah.
part.
Yeah.
This
We
just
just
leads
wanted
back to the entrance.
To go up, to not be on the
Sure.
same level of
Yeah.
them. Do they have like a comfy? Do they have any like
So,
wine
you
out
guys-
or anything?
Can we like
What?
climb
Sure.
over
Do they
the
have, like
back wall of the arena?
wine and cheese?
Yeah, technically you could, but there is a wall around the city that has guards. So I'm just asking, where are you guys going?
They said we can teleport that isn't in this.
All right.
Once-
Well, we need to get out of the put
Yes,
bear spell.
so-
Yes.
Yes. So once you guys. Okay. I just need to know, what route are you guys taking to get out of the arena?
Okay. How quick is it to cast the teleport?
I think
Is
it's
it
like an
instantaneous
action. It's
spell?
an action, yes. Everyone within 10 feet can be
Oh, it's an
targeted.
action.
Why
Okay.
don't we just
Yes.
step out the front and then poof?
Because there are guards right there, and there is a chance of them
Wow.
attacking first. Because we have to roll initiative then.
All right. All right.
That was
How
why it was
many
mentioned.
people can cast invisibility?
That's a good question. Probably enough.
I can get 0 because I haven't looked in my spellbook and changed that.
Well, I can get 0 as well.
Roll the thing. Maybe dust of disappearance. Roll the
Oh,
roll a
Now I'll
merchant.
roll it. Now I'll roll it. Ah.
Mike, if you fuckers get it.
D12. Okay.
What is the chance?
So much.
What is the chance? What did you roll?
2, 8, 7. So 2 is potion of healing. I'll dig back someone's dying.
You did not
I'm
get
sure.
it. 5 is dust of disappearance.
Okay.
You did get a removable rod and goggles of night, though.
Oh.
Now, when we used the dust before, did we use the one from the merchant or the one that we
We
had?
used 2.
You
We
used
used
Oh,
2.
that's right. We did use both. Damn
The
it.
immovable rod. What else was it?
She will take that potion of healing.
Yeah, healing potion. I will pay the. You pay the 25 gold.
Fine. So 25 gold.
Okay. With invisibility, if you upcast it, you can target an additional extra person. Who here can cast invisibility? If anyone.
If someone prepared it.
Only Salt then got it. So she can only target herself and, like, maybe 2 others. Okay.
Alright. Well, for now, I am going to help us a little bit, possibly, and cast Pass Without a Trace on us.
Hey,
Sure.
there we go.
Okay.
Oh, we have
You
one in the
can't
bag,
distract.
though. Why do we have one dust disappearance in the bag?
Did we use it already? Or no?
I
So you
thought
guys
we
did have a
had-
few, so it's
Yeah.
possible you have one left. I'll let you say you have one absolute left and delete that now.
Okay.
And you can use it
AJ,
now.
you got that? AJ?
Yeah.
What?
AJ,
You
do
can,
you
can you delete the dust of disappearance from your bag?
Oh, it's in my bag. Sure.
Yeah.
Everybody hold hands so we don't lose each other.
Oh, yeah.
So you guys, dust of disappearance, walk out the front gate.
Plus pass
You
without trace.
get just outside. Yes, with just oh god, with both of those.
That's a plus 30, right? Oh, no.
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 Advantage plus
Invisibility is
10.
just
Advantage plus 10.
yeah.
Yeah. So this is
Now I got
Yes.
I got a question.
This is
there,
interesting.
Where we are, is there any riots or anything bad happening? That
No.
would stir suspicions.
It's the Knights District.
Okay.
This place is the place of order.
Yeah, no, there would
Place
be no right here.
All right.
As you guys are exiting the arena, you see there are people that were coming to the arena, obviously. Eckert Vost and his actual son, Leviathan, both looking very confused with each other,
Ha 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 ha.
marching back
Ha ha.
alongside a man. I'll have to just give. This is. Okay, all right. 1 sec. I have to get some pictures up because
Yeah?
this wasn't how this was supposed to go. But you know what? I like it. Fine.
It's a person.
When do we do things how you expect?
We
I
always
know
fuck
you.
it
You
up.
never do. It's fine.
Use my language. We f it up.
It's fine.
We're good at that.
I really thought this one. I was like, there's no other way. And you made friends. You chose talk no jutsu. You chose friends.
When it's
With a little, domination help.
Yeah, but that's magical talk no. It's exactly what I mean. Is like you guys
Forced friends.
forced
friendship.
friends.
Yes.
And I mean, it's amazing, but oh God,
We
where
saved your
is it?
son and his retainers. Let us go.
Wonderful.
Oh, jeez.
Crazy.
And then that
I
guy's
mean,
gonna
I
wake up
had
in an hour.
expected you guys to be like, we know Farrell, and him be like, I don't care because he has orders. But then you guys played the Uno reverse dominate monster best friendo card. Like you made his friend get in on it. Then it's like, son of a bitch. Okay. Um.
Yes.
All right. So you see. Sorry, a little thrown off. You see, Eckert and his son Leviathan, combined with these two individuals, who I will say, as you guys walk out,
Jesus.
the
Oh my
first
God,
one
scary as
up
fuck,
there
man.
looks
Mhm.
directly at you guys.
Yep.
Of course.
Yep. See invisibility.
Yeah.
And you see
Yeah.
a grin. And just as he begins to grin, Peria, you're probably holding hands with Paisan. His grip tightens on yours.
Oh
And
shit!
you feel like Paisan is going tense. And you hear him grunt slightly.
Oh shit!
And just as you guys are standing there, Salt goes, alright, never mind. And just casts teleport.
Oh, thank you.
That
And
was the other claim keeper, wasn't it?
just
was,
as
sure was.
Planekeeper
Mhm.
Osiren notices you guys,
Osiris.
Oh, that's Osiris.
you
Ooh.
teleport.
Oh shit!
He's scary looking.
And
You got
I need
them,
to...
them all-seeing eyes.
Mm,
Oh god.
That's his gift.
He can change his face and see everything. He can see through illusions. See through
See
visibility.
God,
Oh my
okay.
gosh.
I mean,
Yep. Sure.
here,
just-
let's just put
we
on some
just-
happier music, because you guys got
Some
away.
things.
Did you not expect us to get away?
Of course
Oh
you
my
were!
goodness.
But I had... Okay. I'll explain
had
it
no other
later, I
plan.
guess.
Oh,
It's
Valentine's Day,
fine.
it might come back.
It won't, but it's fine. I liked this just as much, but I had a very more dramatic way for it to go, so it's fine.
Okay, great.
You
They always
guys
mess up your
reappear
dramatic stuff.
the other side of the teleport spell, landing in a storage room.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
Demetrius falls into a sack of grain. It's like, oh, it's so good to be back. What
I smell
happened?
wine and regret.
Salt just like sits down. It's like, that was the closest I've ever come to imminent death, and I don't want to repeat it.
Well, you'll get used to that around that.
Where was Frost during all of that? Demetrius, I don't know, Salt!
Oh no. Was he gonna meet us there?
I think he said to
Oh.
get you all away from the castle to another point.
Okay.
I just
Well, we're here now.
Have a way to contact him? Her? Them?
let's go to the war room and see if Previm knows anything. By the way, everyone, this has been a bit impromptu. Welcome to the Snowmen headquarters. You're part of the rebellion now. Congratulations.
Oh.
I need a drink.
Great.
He's just gonna walk over.
Do you have more than one glass?
Oh, we have many.
Oh, thank God.
Salt dusts herself off. It's like, I
Where exactly are we?
have questions, but you are
Say-
under Mount Atreus in abandoned mines. We've made it our base. It's not much, but for now it's home. So welcome.
Oh, at least there's food and booze.
Yes, we have
so that's
food.
Good.
Yes, there's plenty of booze.
Thank you.
I hate alcohol.
She looks Perrin up and down and goes, I sincerely hope you were worth it. And then just walks away.
Dude, you're always so important.
I
What
just
do
wanted.
you do? You make friends, and you make a lot of enemies with the friends, and then friend enemies, frenemies. It's very confusing.
It is very confusing. Let's just go have that drink. I think.
You see,
Oh.
Paizane is like
Paizane?
catching his breath. He's like
You okay?
holding at his scar. Yeah, that was
Okay.
close.
Um,
1 second too much later, and I don't think we would have made it much of anywhere.
Why? Who was that?
does your scar hurt?
Zyron?
I'm holding it.
That was the other claim keeper I mentioned,
Oh.
Zyron.
Oh.
Yeah,
And
it
he
kind of
knows
seemed
that
like
I
he.
know.
It does seem like he saw us.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, almost certainly he did. He's
His eyes were weird.
each of the claim keepers has their own talents.
Hmm.
His is bounty hunting.
Oh, great. Running from a bounty hunter.
Alright, that was the one who was looking for your friend, Morgana?
Oh no.
No.
Vex was looking for Morgana. And he has dragon hunters. They're
Trox.
Oh, right.
This is more like anyone that has particularly pissed
Sorry,
off the
you
claim
told
keeper.
so many stories, Perry. It's hard to keep them all straight.
It is.
Yeah.
It's fair. At least we have someone that's writing them down. You know, he really would have liked this last one. I
I
think.
wonder where
Oh
he
my God.
is.
He's definitely still on the boat. He's
Alright,
missed all this shit.
Well, let's just not tell him.
hello?
Feel bad.
There is a man out here who's just dressed in like cloak that is like snow dusted and like a light blue and gray. He's just
Cool.
standing there. He's like, "Hi, you all must be the ones Sir Frost said would be coming by. Didn't expect the storage closet. War room's up that way. Follow the angry bird."
Alright, thank you.
Okay.
Do.
I just need to
Yeah.
rest for a little. That was a very hard hit. That girl is almost as good as you, sister.
Oh my
Wow.
goodness, that hurt so much.
I could see you like doubled back a little bit. You
Yes.
know, your knees kind of scuffed. You poor
But,
thing.
we are now in company of friends. Hello. That is
This
Hello?
good.
dude's like
I mean,
limping
kind of
down the
friends.
hall from being
I'm gonna-
charged by.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Paizane's a
I'm
little
gonna
hurt
be
too.
I'm gonna
I
be
feel
doing like
fine.
an
So that's
insight
I can't go
on
through the
these
door.
people
Yeah,
as I
give me an
pass
insight check.
by them.
Sure.
And be like, okay, are they friendly? Are they, here to rat us out? Something like that.
They went through a lot of trouble to rat us out. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Not really.
I don't know, but I'm
Nothing.
safe, so they're not attacking me, so they're.
I don't
okay.
think they would have gone through that trouble to save us, just to turn us in.
That certainly seems like a roundabout way since we were just in a prison cell for like, what, 5 days?
Something
Wow.
like that.
I don't like prison cells. I don't like cells. Not fun.
This way, point. to
I
our
can't
number
go
2.
through the door.
Yeah, he just nods towards the. Oh yeah. 1 sec. Sorry.
I'm just gonna
Boop.
move everything.
Ah,
All right.
Just thank you.
alright.
As you guys step up,
Bunker.
you see there is a room set
I'm
up
not
as like a
gonna
war room, strategy room. There is a central table. There are a couple of boards with plans and maps played up. You see there is standing in front of one of the maps is someone about Q's height roughly. A halfling.
Ooh.
Just sort of like looking over. It's like, I don't know, Frost. I think this is a bit. Oh shit, we have guests.
Hello.
Sister, that's very rude to just sit in
I'm
people's
sorry.
chairs.
I just got
I
hurt.
know you're. I
I'm
know
still
you- I
in
know.
pain.
Do you see me bleeding out of my spleen right
It's
now?
fine.
I'm
Are you
dying.
Frosty?
You see, the figure that was talking with the halfling turns to you. He has a spear slung over his shoulder that has like an icy blue blade and a full body armor. Turns around.
Cool.
You all arrived sooner than I expected. He looks over to Demetrius and Salt. Was there a complication? Like, oh, I don't know. Maybe next time you could explain that when you say get them away from the crown, you mean anywhere but the forbidden arena? Like, you took them to the arena. Well, they were under the arena. Salt comes out. That's where the prison is! If you had waited for me. Sorry. I don't mean to put this blame on you. You got them here. You did good. I had a plan. Oh, yes, you always have a plan. Thanks. That helped a lot. We almost died. I don't know how. They made friends with the Unicorn Knights. I don't know how to explain that.
I wouldn't say friends. I just say Bruce. You know, you don't
We
attack me, we won't attack
saved
you.
their
Bye.
son.
We saved the son of the
Wasn't-
captain.
Yes.
And I
At
may
one
have
point or another. Yes.
dominated the mind of his second in command.
You did what?
Yes, and Soul immediately go,
Say
what?
that.
Temporary.
That's what happened.
It was temporary.
Oh, they're not
I-
going to be happy about that. But once their son gets
No.
back and talks to them,
Yeah,
That part was
Frost,
true.
Frost steps up and goes, very resourceful. You were definitely worth all the effort. I'm glad to see you were all safe. Please, have a seat. My name is Frost, as I can see you are aware. I am
Thanks.
the leader of the rebellion here in Gardas.
Thanks for the
Are we
bailout.
allowed to sit down?
My pleasure. I'm sorry it couldn't come. Yes, please sit. Sit.
Okay.
well,
I apologize it couldn't have come sooner. I know you spent considerable time in that horrible place.
yes.
I
Although,
worse
you
places.
you did give us titles that nobody else has. We are the first ones to escape.
Yes. Congratulations.
It's only because I so
Only because of you, though. Thank you.
so so this rebellion. What's going on with it? They said we're a part of it now. What's going on?
That's. Soul goes, yes, you are a part of the rebellion now because we put all this effort into saving you instead of other people who could have been saved with all this effort. Right, Frost? It is their choice whether they wish to remain. Freeing them was an act of rebellion in its own. You can't be serious! You promised me. Salt, we'll talk about this. I told you this takes precedence. No, I won't. No! If you're not going to force them to stay and help us for all the effort we went through, I'll be in my study. She just charges out.
It's salty.
Haha. Ha.
Well,
I get
Problem's like, we
Um,
make that joke like 3 times a week. Don't feel proud.
it.
It was
Goes over
easy.
and takes the seat. Yeah, it really is. She's a hothead. Anyways, my name is Prevum. I am the strategist here. It's nice to meet you all. I've heard some incredible things about your group. First of all, you, turns to Paisan, you're a claim keeper. That's pretty cool and also terrifying, but also pretty cool. Anyways, you two, you are from the Aurora Guardians. Highly skilled.
That is
trained.
correct.
Yeah. You are an immortal child from Susail. That's my intel on you.
How the hell?
Yeah. Okay. Good. And you are the informant of the Order or something like that.
Sure. Sounds right.
Okay. Intel seems to be up to date. Cool. Yeah. Just so you know, if you betray us, I know all of your darkest secrets, and I know all of your loved ones' names. Demetrius goes, smooth, Prevum, really smooth. That'll really win them over to our wonderful just side. I'm just saying, you have to fight fire with fire, okay? The Order
I agree
has
with that.
all of that. Yeah, exactly. See, I knew she would, because I know about you.
I don't have any dark secrets.
That's funny. Anyways, I am gonna leave this to the big man, though. I just want to say my piece. Nice to meet you all.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
You as well.
Yes.
Previn.
Frost steps forward to the table. As you can see, the people of this nation are paranoid and skeptical for good reason.
Yep.
Okay.
Our kingdom has been under the control of the Order, which I know you are aware of, and is something we are trying to spread awareness of. We're trying to liberate our people.
But they're quelling it pretty much. Hush
Sorry.
hush, right? They're quelling it pretty much. They're trying to keep it hush hush out.
It's hard to convince people of a shadow organization. It's part of their specialty is staying hidden, and people want to believe what they find convenient. The people of Aspira live very
Comfortably?
lavishly would be better put. Meanwhile, everyone outside of Aspira lives in settlements, camps, small villages where they have to work for a living.
Oh,
Yes,
right.
Yeah,
like
no
everyone else.
concept, right?
Apparently to the Aspirans, it's a new concept.
Hmm.
I have personally experienced the persecution of the Order, and I have sought to end it once and for all. I know you all probably have your own goals, but
Hmm?
as you probably heard from Salt now, I put off the rescue of another for the rescue of you all. When I heard that you all were being brought in, taken to the Bastille, I knew I didn't have much time. I have rescued you to request. The guy gives an eye to Demetrius the President. Strongly, but a request all the same. That you lend us your aid.
I mean, if it's like, putting down Leviathan and his goons, that's kind of, in our wheelhouse too.
Acolyte Leviathan is this very small on the hierarchy of those we need to defeat.
Castellus?
He will fall.
Well, yeah, screw Castellus too.
Yes. The Aurorical Castellus ruin must be brought down.
Didn't know his last name.
Why does
Really?
everybody have like these over-the-top names? I don't get it.
Oh, Paizian's like, I want to talk Arcus, Blade of the Five Realms.
Hey, I didn't choose
That is
Well,
not my
you know,
name.
And
It's
technically,
you.
that's not me anymore. Kind of.
Technically,
I don't know.
people
I'm still
see you
working
with
on
that title.
Again, I didn't choose it, so
Doesn't matter if you have it.
it does if it was thrust upon me without my consent.
It might have been thrust upon him.
Anyways,
So
what is it that you're asking?
Right.
Sorry.
Where is this
No, that's-
prisoner
that's
you want us
not bad.
to... You put off for us?
Salt. She is, as you may have noticed, not, I don't mean to say like the rest of us, that sounds horrible. She is an aspirant, one of high society, who joined our side after the wrongful arrest and prosecution of her husband, who currently sits in the spiraling Bastille's depths. We were going to rescue him, and then you all appeared. So I apologize on behalf of any behavior she may have exhibited during your rescue. This was very difficult
It's
for her.
understandable.
Yeah, it's fine. I got a bad
It's
attitude
family.
too.
What I am asking of you, though, is any support you are willing to offer. I know you came to this land with other goals in mind, I am sure. If, for whatever reason, you have more pressing matters, all I would ask, he looks to Peria, is any information you could give us would give us an edge on the Order.
What?
From what we know of you, you've actually been in there.
That's true.
Then
And,
you must have more information than anyone.
well, I'll look to the party.
Mm.
Maybe we can stay for a day or two, and at the very least give them the information.
I mean, nothing saying we can't come back either after we finish our biz. Because, admittedly, yeah, we came here to do stuff. It might be a little time sensitive, but, nothing saying we gotta leave the country once we do it.
If people if people like that are in power, I have no problem with helping. But we do need to get Peria's aura back. Her real aura.
You see Demetrius go, wait, what are you? And Frost holds hands up. It's not our business.
It can wait a little bit.
Yes, it can wait. And
how about this? I would rather have your full undivided attention when you help us. Rebellion will not end in a day.
Oh no. And this
But-
stuff takes a while.
I can maybe get you started.
Please, that would be great. Help. Give us any information you have that can help us take down the order. Go and complete your business. And when you're done, I only ask that you return to us. I make no demands. I am not like our oppressors. I will not force you into anything.
Yeah, speaking of completing our business, you wouldn't happen to know of a Felgendar around these parts, would you?
Looking at Halfling Prevum, information man.
Prevum.
Information for information.
Prevum's like Felidar. It's like a lion celestial thing, right? Where have I seen one of those before? That thing. There's one of those in Gardas, right? Demetrius goes, I wouldn't know. I mean,
Yes.
why are you looking at me? It's like, well, because you had the snobby fancy schooling, right? Demetrius Brunsflame. Yes,
Correct,
I
classes,
suppose I
after
did
all.
have official formal schooling, but we didn't cover celestials in my arithmetic class. I apologize. Like, I don't know what you guys talk about. Anyways, all right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Let me see if I can.
Let's see.
Rhythm. Say. See if we can point you in a direction.
Banshee.
Well, if you were gonna find a creature like that in Gardas that hasn't been hunted or captured or used in some way, it's gonna be
We
in
knew
the
it'd
White
be
Maw.
somewhere in the
What?
plains. Is that where
White
the White
Maw?
Maw is?
The White Maw,
White
White
Maw.
The White Maw.
White Maw.
which I will put you guys on the world map for a sec.
Hey.
We like
Ooh.
that. We like maps.
As he unfolds a map on the table in front of you
Oh,
that you guys can take with you.
Yay.
thank you.
The
You guys are
white-
currently here in Mount Atreus.
Mm.
Oh, good. We're like right there. We're almost to the White Maw, guys.
Oh,
So
it's like
yeah.
in the backyard.
Depending
Right.
on which way the exit goes.
That's true.
Either way,
Oh,
I
it
mean,
goes-
if it's
yeah.
this way, we can still go to Froome and then.
I got a feeling it goes this way.
Or even
Oh,
still,
where is
it's
it?
still not that much difference. But that's great.
So I guess Peria will give you information, and then we'll go to White Mall.
Well,
I-
I'd like to rest a little bit before leaving, because, ow.
Oh,
Yes, you're all welcome
Ow.
to stay as long as you'd like. I
only a
would
flesh wound.
also warn you against traveling through the White Maw. It is
Hmm.
very vicious territory.
Unfortunately, we have to. If that is
Yep.
where this creature is.
You see,
Any tips?
dress warmly.
Don't pack.
Pack
we
up on
got
rations.
clothes. We're good.
I love this robe. Screw you, cold.
Well, like I do have something I bought at the stores that would help.
Oh yeah, Bison's got one of the coats.
I got I didn't show anybody.
There
this
are
yet.
there are 2 exits. Oh yeah, you did get the thermal cube. That's also true. You did buy that.
Like, really fucking
That will help.
It'll help a lot.
Oh, that'll help a
Um,
good bit.
There is a. He tells you there are 2 entrances to the underground base. One
Hmm.
that exits out here.
Huh?
One that exits out here.
Ooh,
Oh, okay, I was wrong.
perfect.
Awesome.
Okay.
So I will. I'll
Awesome,
just
I was
mark
wrong.
those.
Oh yeah. Alright. Well,
I think the bottom one
obviously
is
that-
the more
obviously that one.
ideal one.
He would say, if you choose to, you could find a guide in Froome who maybe has gone through the White Maw before,
Can
as they make
Froome
runs
be
through every once in a while.
trusted?
Well, there is a benefit to the way you all managed to escape. You
Mhm.
managed to avoid the eye of many of the townsfolk. You have some time before wanted posters become common.
Except for I point to Peria.
I have a hood.
Do you have that amulet still?
Oh
Yes, I do.
yeah.
I
do.
still have it. I have to attune. Actually,
I will say, Most of the people of Gardas outside of Aspira do not have arcane abilities. If you are able to hide yourself in some form of magical way, you should be fine. The settlements outside of the capital are not quite up to the level of Aspira. But still, be cautious. This land is unfortunately blanketed in shadow. But we are the snowmen. See, they kind of like chuckle each other. Previn goes, still a stupid name. But we are built by the people, waiting for our day in the sun. I guess that works too. Please, rest here. Take whatever provisions you need. And he looks to Paria. If you could please enlighten me as to anything you have on the order.
Yeah. Can I have some wine or something? Some snacks?
Absolutely. Demetrius, could you take them to the mess hall? Sure thing.
Don't be too inebriated, Peria.
I
Does
just
anybody,
need
you
glass.
got any white auras here?
Yes, we do have purification services here available.
Obviously, you have to pay them, though.
I can
We
pay
do
if you need it.
Unfortunately, I can't say they're all free.
Yeah.
Discount, though.
Thanks.
Effort for,
Friends
you
and
know,
family.
rebellion, money. That's a thing that happens, yes. You need money.
Perhaps once we are
Yes.
fully helping them, it won't cost money.
As much.
All
much.
things
It'll
cost
cost
something, I'm
something.
afraid.
Alright.
So, I'm looking forward to kicking Leviathan's ass. He totally
Yes,
deserves it.
me too. You said you had supplies. No, it's too soon, too soon.
Yeah, let's go
Awesome.
eat.
Do you have arrows?
No
Normal
arrows.
ones, yes.
Thank you.
All right. You guys.
I'm going to get. I guess
yeah.
Are we doing a short rest or a full rest?
Yeah. What do you guys want to do?
I kind of want to do a short because time is of the essence.
Ah,
You're gonna be hunting for us.
I would like
Maybe.
to.
It was like midday or so.
Yeah, it's like midday.
yeah.
And how long does it take to get to the town?
To Froome from here?
Yeah.
You're pretty close, thankfully.
Half day walk.
Yeah, half day walk, easy.
Alright. So
Maybe
we could get there by nightfall.
Short rest, travel to Froome, sleep in Froome.
Sleep
Get
in
a
Froome.
guide
Or
next
outskirts
morning.
of
Boop boop.
Froome.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Alright. I need to unattune to something.
Certain less
Uh,
than long enough
so-
for
Wait,
Paria,
what are we
How
doing? Are we
much
taking a short rest
information
or
do
full?
you share with?
Well, I guess I only have an
Yes.
hour. If that's what we're doing.
I mean, I personally.
Well, an
beg
hour
Oh,
can be a
for
decent
time
bit of
the essence.
conversation.
You do
Focus
what you
on
do.
like I'll ask them what they want to focus on, and I can send them a message at night for additional information.
Sure.
Okay.
Frost would tell you that what he's primarily interested in is locations,
Gotcha.
like how to get into places, any kind of security they should expect
Infiltration.
once in there.
That is-
Peria would be aware of the facilities underneath the Aurora Monastery, primarily, and the
Yeah.
town of Oros near it.
Right.
That's where you grew up.
Yes.
So you could give them pretty much all the details on how to get in, how to get out, the security, the what kind of guards they have there.
Let's
Pretty
say
much,
that
yeah, all of
it
that.
would be potentially different because they know I'm out and I've
Yes.
been spilling the beans to everyone I meet. So
That is fair.
some differences. And then if I can sneak in a question for them is, you mentioned the aura wronged you. In what way?
Yes. I have been, since I was born, controlled by the Order. In small ways.
I have a theory.
A lot of my life was shaped by them.
Oh, I have a theory.
A game theory.
Ooh.
If you would like to know more, I would only ask that perhaps you prove your loyalty to me first before I reveal much more.
Of course. I mean,
I mean, no disrespect. I know I'm asking so much of you.
No, it's understood. There's no need to be foolish and trusting. I've done that
I
a
hope
few
one day there
times.
will be. I long for a kingdom where we can foolishly trust everyone we meet.
That would
I
be nice.
long for a kingdom where we can be fools. All day
Well-
long, every day.
Well, let's not go so far as fools. I mean, they
Oh.
don't have the best track record.
You
But-
guys fought fool. Oh, I
Sorry,
remember that story.
I was projecting a little of things.
Yeah, fools should be a little.
You remember me?
You're back.
Me?
I tried.
Why
Wow,
did you kill me? No, anyways,
I
yeah.
tried so many times.
Yeah.
I will unattune from my spell guard shield in that hour.
Mhm.
To attune to the locket of inner self.
Okay.
Just for our
Expedition through Froome.
yeah.
Okay.
And then do you happen to have like a I guess that maybe I could just dye my hair and that would be enough. Anyways, figure it out later. It's fine. Doesn't matter.
I mean, you have that ink. I don't know if that will dye your hair.
No, I bought hair dye in
Oh,
Renati
Yeah.
that's
for this
smart.
reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mike,
I
so
could do your
how-
hair.
How much is purification?
Oh, it's half here. It's 10.
What are you gonna do to my hair?
I could
Number
cut
one.
your hair and dye it for you.
She does braids. She does very good tight braids. I can
84.8.
I did my sister. I took
Oh.
care of Sylvan
Well,
while
you-
I was out there.
Oh,
If-
yes,
if
you took
Medea
care of
trusts
him,
you, I
that's
will
right.
trust you. Because Medea is very particular.
Yes,
I am,
yes.
thank you.
I have learned not to make mistake on her hair.
Paisane would, as you guys are resting, kind of approach the group at one point and be like, with Osiren having seen us,
Mhm.
I need to ask you something.
All of us? Or just Peria?
All of you. I owe all of you this question.
Sure. Go ahead.
Should I stay here?
Well, of course, Paisane.
Do
I mean,
do they know your
here,
location?
while you go.
Do they know where you are?
I don't know. But Osiren is now going to look for me, I guarantee it. And
Oh my.
he won't care about you, but he'll care
Maybe
about
you
me.
can get head start at, I don't know, going to the town or going to the waste.
I
or
just
the
wanted
white
to
thing?
ask what you all think. I will not take offense either way. But if I join you all, going to have another target on your back other than the orders. You'll
Well,
have Sivadona's target.
not for nothing, but he saw us all, so
I guarantee you, Sivadona only cares about me. None of the rest of you have wronged her as much as I have. Except maybe
Yeah.
Paria, but
yeah, I was gonna say even better.
It's part
not
of the
quite.
course.
See,
Well,
I was owned by her, and I broke that bond. You don't do that as a claim keeper, on penalty of death. Osiren will not stop until he has found me, and he is very good at what he does. And since we're all already going to be running from an entire kingdom, basically, while within the kingdom, I don't like the idea of letting you go without me, but I had to bring it up before it happens.
Valid. We don't
mean,
want a big target
Do you
saying,
think
"Ooh,
he
we're
would come
here."
with help or just him?
Probably just
I don't
him.
think it matters.
If he bounty hunter, like he said,
I mean,
they're good at what they
I-
do.
I don't want to like toot our own horn or anything, Paisane, but we did kill some pretty big things back in, Zant.
We don't know what he can do, though.
Well, sure.
I'm not saying we're weak, but I know he is strong.
It makes me nervous that you're nervous.
Mm. We're big, strong.
He's older than he
Landman.
looks.
Oh.
He
So
looked
am
just
I.
like
Mm.
he looked like that when I was in the arena as a child. I don't know how old he is.
Hmm.
And Q, you were asleep for 899 of your 900 years. It doesn't count.
I still killed an army.
With your previous
Not that I'm
power
proud of
With your
that.
previous power, yes.
and previous title that you don't want to claim.
Shut up.
Blade of the Five Realms. Anyways,
All
I'm not
saying-
saying that I shouldn't come. I just want to know the party's opinion.
I
Well,
think that's Peria's choice.
Yes,
How
I
about
think that too.
instead of me wearing this, you wear this. I know it won't work for him, but at least rumors won't be spread of a giant lion man throughout Gardas, which definitely
yeah,
is
that's
not
kinda true.
common.
Mm.
That is the other problem, is that I might actually have recognition just for who I was. For
How amazing you were.
Still are.
Peria can just change her hair and put her hood up. It
Yeah.
is a bit harder to hide all of that fur.
I still have a little bit
It
of
is a bit
makeup in my
much.
bag. Just a little.
You can paint your
I mean,
nails.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think we can take him together, but you know,
We don't
I
have
guess I
the
don't
bigger
really
target
know
on our
his
back as
strength.
Vadal.
Q, you think you can take anybody until they hit you.
This is also true.
Hey, did I go down when that guy ran into me?
No,
Really
but
in pain, no.
you looked like you were about to keel over.
I
It's
could've
good
kept
that
going.
it's good that you didn't.
You had to have been low.
So close.
Yeah.
After the hit, out of her 103 HP, she was down to like 30.
Oh my god.
I would have been
100.
instant down from that.
Whew. Oh,
yeah,
I was
Paisian is
about-
102. Q is 103. They're the two
Holy
the two meat
crap.
shields of the
Meat shields.
party.
Jesus, and I'm the
Keep doing your
tank? This is
job.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
60.
Oh, I need better
59.
health. I need to get
Sucks I didn't do a reaction to parry that for half
And
damage.
Yeah.
Frost would also speak up as you guys are discussing. That
Mm.
is another issue, is if you used domination to control one of the knights,
They know.
you are going to be hunted by the
Oh.
unicorn knights as well.
Well,
Yeah.
the sun can talk to them, and
I don't know how much pull he has. They might
I
just
think that once
the
they
guy
realize you
just
were
be a
dominating one of them,
captain.
all arguments are out the window.
Right.
Yeah. It was what seemed like the only option at the
I
time.
will never say it was the wrong decision. That was masterfully done. But you have now probably incited their anger.
Yes, but maybe they don't know it was me.
No. Oh, Peria.
Perhaps not you specifically, but
One of us.
well,
So-
Paisen goes, well, then that settles it. If we're gonna have those assholes coming after him, I'm not letting you go alone. I'm coming with you regardless. Give me that fucking amulet.
Oh,
I
oh,
will.
good.
Shrugs off the
Reattune.
coat. Well, I kind of enjoyed having the cold resistance, but I'd rather have the amulet.
Oh well. I tried.
I mean, you can hold on to my nice orb, my nice thermal cube.
I might do that. Yeah, he's gonna unattune
It's pretty
from
posty.
the
You would
adventurer's
like it.
overcoat.
well, now we
And-
have an
So-
overcoat for somebody.
Yep.
With
It's
that open
literally
attune
like
slot that we
15
totally
feet.
have.
It's 95 degrees.
Yeah.
So it is
That's
really
hot as fuck.
fucking hot.
Yeah.
So
Um,
if I know Paizen likes hot.
The coat
He does.
allows us to survive.
So the coat is
cold.
the coat is him, and everyone within 5 feet of him has resistance to cold.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess if nobody
Oh,
else
okay.
can wear it,
Yeah,
you
but-
can put it over her robe because the robe just keeps her warm.
Well, you need to attune to it. So
She can spend an hour doing that.
What do you
What
want
are
to
you
remove?
attuned to is the
The
question.
robe
oh,
robe.
instead of the robe, you said
Yeah.
over the robe. I'm like, oh, she's
Yeah,
like
sorry,
double up
no.
the clothes. Like,
No.
got it. I get what you mean now.
Because if the coat does the same thing, basically.
But better.
Yep, the coat does it, but better because everybody within 5 feet gets the resistance. Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, so Q
So
takes the
how-
adventurer's overcoat.
Oh, okay.
All right, Mira, time to do
I'll,
my hair.
I'll add the adventurer's overcoat to your journal, Q.
Look-a-lee.
Sister's very good at it. She puts flowers in it and everything. Well, if
There
we
you
can
go.
find flowers in here.
I can make some if I use that.
Probably
Anyways,
don't.
if for whatever reason you all do need to ever enter Aspira, we do actually have an entrance in and out. There is a tunnel that connects from here to the underground passage of a shop known as Greta's Grotto in the Artisans District. She is an ally of ours, and she has a secret passage in and out of the city.
Greta's Grotto in the Artisan District?
Yes. Just tell her if you find her while in Aspira, you can give her so that I'll just put in resources the snowman's passphrase.
I hope it's cool.
Well, I saw the kind of what you were like, hey, there's snow.
Don't
blowing."
flake on me now.
Oh, haha.
So you say one half of it, and the other person answers the other half.
We are built by the people.
Okay. I like that. That's nice. That's a nice catchphrase.
I wanted our force to be named something. I didn't want it to be scary. I wanted it to be something that everyone could relate to.
I get that.
That built hope. Previn goes, yeah, but the snowmen? Really?
And what would you have chosen instead?
I don't know. Something a bit more intimidating.
I think that's the whole point. Is you didn't want it to be intimidating.
Well, I do. Anyways, since you all have decided what you're going to do, I'm going to go and check our supplies. Great meeting you all. Really hope you don't betray us.
Don't
Likewise?
think we will. I think we're all right. As long as, yeah. as
Seriously,
long as you betray
don't mind
us.
him. He's just very untrusting.
It's
Mm.
fine.
And Demetrius steps away. He's like, all right, well, I am gonna go see if Salt's okay. She's a bit moody these days, understandably.
Yeah.
If if you're not in the vicinity of Greta's Grotto, you can stop by House Bronze Flame in an emergency. However, it's kind of a secret right now that I'm aligning with the snowmen, so please
that
don't
makes
come
sense.
knocking on our door unless you absolutely have to. And
We know where it is.
Want it.
Yeah.
We
For
passed
reference,
by
that
it
is
earlier.
the house you guys saw marked.
Yeah. Okay, so we have a total of 37 days worth of rations
Cool.
divided by 5.
5 at the moment,
So
yep.
7.
7. We have a week's worth of
7 days.
rations.
Should we grab a few more?
Probably.
Well, I said provisions.
Yes, they
I
do
don't know
have
how big
rations
this
and supplies.
place is. Yeah.
It's
I have
okay
no
with
idea.
Yeah. Would you
We
guys like to be
grab-
moved to the other map?
Sure.
I'd like
So-
to see how long it would take for us to get to there.
Soon.
So you guys can move. So I'll put you guys on the other half of the HQ map,
Nice.
the right half. So this is the right path instead of the left path you guys took to get to the war room. Diverts off this way. There's a door off to the side here on the left. The path continues up around the corner up this way.
Hmm.
And boop. Here is the main mess hall, training area,
Ooh.
gathering room.
Hi.
Look at that. Look at that little pig. Nom 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 nom.
Yep. So
Yeah, having
that's where you
pork
guys
tonight?
can. Yep. Anyways, so what do you guys want to do?
Well, did we do our hour of resting?
Yeah, during
This is still sort of
Right.
within the resting and everything.
So get provisions and then
Can we
head out?
Can we have 13 more provisions?
Yeah, absolutely. You guys can take 13 more
Cool.
provisions.
Even 50, so we got 10 days of food.
10 days of food.
5 in,
Okay.
5 out.
Alright. So I will put that in the bag of holding. Okay, so we got 25. So we got 25 in one
just-
bag and 25 in another.
Can I just survey the room as to like
Sure.
how ragtag they seem?
Give me a
Like
insight,
a ragtag,
I
or
guess.
more of yeah.
17. It's an eclectic mix. Some of them definitely look like they're like the people down in the training. Some of them are learning the basics of fighting. You sense that some of these people may have been farmers, woodsmen, just anyone who had the stamina for combat, but no formal training. There are a couple that look like they have the practiced swing of a veteran down, but they're few and far between. This place is a little bit ragtag at the moment. You do know that it's still new. The rebellion is still kind of beginning.
Kind of reminds me of when we were training when we were a younger sister in our hometown. Even though we weren't getting a rebellion.
A little bit, yes. I miss
You
them.
had your choice, though.
Yes, well, as far as the war went, yes, I had no choice. Damn him for that.
I have you back now, though.
Yes.
And I just give you a quick hug.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. I guess we're gonna go get rations. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys.
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
This is mostly just talking about doing it. You don't have to actually physically move and do it.
Okay.
Yeah. You guys are good.
What else?
Yeah.
I don't think that's it. Oh, I'm gonna send a message to my good friend.
Avery.
No.
Close personal friend is Soren.
No, Farrell.
No.
Farrell.
Oh, Farrell.
Farrell. My beach.
Maybe warn him.
Yes. Send him a message.
This is gonna go over well.
Hello. Ran into your father. Had to aggressively persuade Dorn to not kill us. Only choice wasn't trying to be deceitful. Tell your father that.
You receive no reply.
Fuck.
Oh,
He did. Somebody intercepted him. Oh shit.
Nah.
Oh no.
No.
He might just be busy.
Did I get?
Oh,
Do I get a sense? I don't know if I get this with sending. If
You
it
sense
like
it was delivered.
delivered. Okay. All right. I tried. I'll mark it off my list.
hey, Varia.
Yeah.
Should probably let Naren know that, certain asshole is on her team that, an asshole.
When we make it. Oh wait, I'm gonna do this during my short rest. Boop, boop. Well, when we make it to Froome, and we're getting ready to bed down for the night, I will.
There.
He betrayed us. Kick him out of the goddamn circle.
Wow. I mean, she kind of did say loyalties were. But anyways, it's fine. It's a lessons learned.
Yep.
If I can ask Frost a question about any rumors he's heard of monster wolves in the fading in any of the wooded areas, like I guess I have a map now, so I can point out.
You do. You guys have this map.
These 3 wood, the Devosi, Ceratos, and Fading Wood. If any of them have like crazy rumors of monsters, essentially.
Yes, actually, we have been receiving reports from the people. We get requests to help out where we can. It's not always about the rebellion, I'm afraid. The people still need assistance. There are things the knights can't always handle, I guess. We've received reports. The Devosi forest recently has been seeing strange creatures appearing. Ceratos Wood has reported strange sounds at night.
Okay.
And nobody from the town of Labelle, near the Fading Wood, has been seen in recent weeks. There's been no traders, no commerce, no transports. We have sent people to check it out, and we have not heard back yet.
So you're saying no one has returned, essentially.
Not yet.
Great. And
Can I
At this
do-
map,
Can I
Otto
do some
could
kind of
have
check?
crashed his ship into one of those shores. I don't see the problem with that plan.
Maybe he really thought it through more and was like, maybe we should just do that.
So, Perry, were you talking to him independently, or were you kind of just in the room or whatever?
I mean, whenever we were discussing, so I don't know where we
Okay.
were in relation to everything.
Because I kind
It
of want to do a
wasn't.
check
I wasn't
as
trying to be secretive or anything.
Right.
It was-
Okay.
yeah, it was
Okay.
just more of a. I thought of it.
Okay. Because okay, I want to do a check to see if there's any correlation between monsters and disappearing people, other than them just like eating them or whatever.
Sure.
Knowing of any monsters that are like that.
Monsters that are like, I'm sorry, like what?
Stealing, like any monsters.
stealing people?
She was talking. Yeah, she was talking about monsters and stealing people, and from what she was saying, I want to gather what kind of monsters would do that, if any.
Oh,
did a
I
lot
see
of,
what you're trying to say.
I did a
Gotcha.
lot of cave dwelling.
Yeah,
and a lot of stuff in my day in terms of like.
boy, what kind of
Well,
check would that even
Can
be?
I share also what I saw in the mirror about
Sure.
the trees turning red and it's spreading to others, and something's walking through the forest. It's like a massive towering wolf drinking blood from the trees. It's metaphorical, but I'm sure there's some.
That
Yeah.
sounds bad.
Sounds
It sure
horrible.
does. Sounds awful,
Um,
actually.
Yeah, Medea can give me a nature check.
Can I guide her?
Sure. Guidance.
I was like, Medea, you know much more about this shit than I do.
I mean, I do, but my nature is garbage.
Well?
But I still got a 20.
22.
Okay.
There are such things as like dire wolves, these like larger wolves, but what Perry is describing sounds like something beyond that. There are stories of massive wolves in parts of the world that are not typically inhabited. As far as the drinking blood goes and stealing people, that sounds, I would say, with the 22 nature, it doesn't sound like any monster you've ever really dealt with. And not to say like Medea doesn't know anything, I think the fact that Medea's never heard of something like this would point out to how unusual it is. Particular.
Well, maybe your wolf friend that you know might know something about it.
Maybe.
Again, when we get into town and we're getting ready to bed, I will
And
send a
Look,
message.
I'm just saying if this turns to that much.
Interesting. They have reports. I wonder.
You have something.
Do we
Cecile?
have reports of who has gone? Do they have reports of who has gone missing?
Everyone.
According to our reports, no one from the town of the entire town of Labelle, no one's seen anyone come or go, and anyone we send to check has not returned.
Oh.
And the people that you send there, do you remember their names?
What did that person there?
I see what you're getting at.
Typically, I mean, yeah, he would list off a couple of names.
Okay. All right.
Hmm.
Not that then. Good.
Well,
Good.
I think we need to make our way towards one of these forests at some point. You
Um,
had mentioned that people needed help. Maybe
Yes.
we
Lot
can
of people
help
that
them
need
out
help.
on the way.
Well, if you guys are interested,
Well,
the
Side
snowmen do
quest.
have a
Yeah.
couple of things they're trying to accomplish that if you guys are willing to do along the way of your journeys. Salt, Arcanist Salt, in addition to trying to rescue your husband, there is there are a couple things that would help the resistance right now, the rebel force. One thing is they have reclaimed a number of crystallized victims from the Order, the Order's favorite means of long-term imprisonment.
Oh,
Salt is trying to work on an inverted Castellus matrix to reverse the process. Unfortunately, the only time that was ever done was by Farius with his vestment back in the last campaign. It has never been done by just a run-of-the-mill Arcanist. So it's hard to undo because only the Order knows how to do it. But there is belief that the Cortis ruins at the base of the Crystal Falls may have clues for the reversal of the Castellus
Cortis
matrix, as it is
ruins.
believed the Cortis ruin is where the mage, the Archmage Cortis, lived, who created the Cortis matrix, the one that actually ended up being used to trap the Pleroma.
Yes, they did call
Um,
it the Cortis back in the Holy
They
Land.
did.
Hmm.
So they are looking to investigate those ruins to see if there is any clues to undoing the Castellus matrix. They are also, mission number 2, trying to seek reinforcements in the neighboring settlements. Gaining their aid as allies would be huge in the upcoming battle, as they can help control supply routes. They can gain just more bodies, of course, control the source of information flow around the kingdom. Any full support from any of the noble houses would be also massive. Bronze Flame has mild support to the rebels, but it's pretty much just Demetrius and whatever he can do. If you could get an entire noble house to agree to assist the rebel forces, that would be an utterly massive boost to their power.
What is the Aurora Monastery?
We don't go
That
there.
is where Peria grew up.
Oh.
It is
don't go
controlled
there.
by the Order.
Oh, we don't go anywhere near
We
there.
don't
Yeah.
go there.
The Aurora
No.
Monastery leads to an underground facility where people are raised and trained to fight in the Order. It is basically the breeding/training ground for Order acolytes, like Peria.
Ah, sorry.
The above ground that other people who don't know about the Order, the Aurora Monastery is just a place where monks go to learn the ways of the Aurora arts. And it's mostly a place of learning and teaching, and it's all bullshit. Another mission, other than infiltrating the Spiraling Bastille, infiltrating the Order, obviously, they are also looking to negotiate a deal with the Nomad Knights for supply and smuggling routes through the Underelk.
Oh, we talked of two of those.
Well-
Or one of those.
The
And we
Nomad
spent
Knights'
lo-
headquarters is in Ernatel Crater.
Sure is. We know that. We already knew that.
You
We're
sure
ahead of the
did.
game. We got contact.
And the leader of the Nomad Knights is known as the Vagabond, which you also were already told. And this is another mission, but this is not something they expect you to do while you're out and about by any means. This also should not be done until the plan to take down the Order is ready. The Nomad Knights, not Nomad Knights, the Snowmen are looking to cut off supply routes of Aspira by sabotaging the King's Gate and docks. Potentially,
No.
they are
Sadly,
planning to basically demolish the Lighthouse of Lear and seal off the Aspira Canal.
Yo, that's
Oh.
fucking
Dang.
crazy. Let's do it.
That is kind of the trigger that kind of like sets everything off, though, because once that's
Yeah.
done, they have no time to waste before they have to then take over. That's the begin operation take over the Order.
That is when we are ready.
When you are ready, yes.
I see.
These are the plans of the Snowmen.
Okay.
Anything you guys can do
um,
while you're out and about would certainly help.
Question.
Yes.
What do you estimate the distance between Aurora's and the lighthouse is?
Uh,
It's a really big lighthouse.
so the lighthouse does sit closer to the edge than it looks there, and it is actually a massive tower.
It's just as big as a mountain, guys.
Yeah, it is. It is utterly massive. As far as the distance across, asking questions I didn't consider.
It's a lighthouse worth.
It's probably longer than the lighthouse is by itself, but they seem confident in some form of plan with that.
Alright.
Hmm.
Just curious.
Becky forgets. There is
Yes.
one, a shard in.
I'm pretty sure it's the Fading Wood. It's one of the woods. That's why I asked about it.
Follow.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to
Hey,
make sure. That...
Frost.
Yes.
So, we really owe you and you guys for helping us out, so I figured, this probably couldn't hurt your efforts, and she was going to give Frost 1,000 gold.
Thank you, but it's all right. We would rather have your support.
I mean, we could always do both.
Just spend it on purification, Q.
Yes, we burn through the stuff a lot.
Yes, if we're going to be assisting them, we will need that to get purified, I am sure.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with how you like to
Nice
blow
gesture.
through aura.
Look, I lived in a different time where it
I
wasn't
know,
as
I
bad.
know, but, well, anyways, it doesn't matter. So then,
I'm getting used to this city.
where are we going
Right.
first?
Froom?
Room? Alright.
Let's find a guide, maybe,
got
through the White Maw.
And be
Well, I
wary
guess-
of bounty hunter guy.
And I don't think we should say my name, Paizane's name, really
No.
anyone's name.
Yes,
None of our names.
you are no
None of
longer
us.
Peria. What the old name you went by?
That one's probably
back.
not a good one either.
Alright,
The brass, the word for his why did we
let's
grab
see.
Well,
You are half-elf, yes?
you can just call me Imp.
Em?
Well,
I don't...
Yeah,
I
why?
don't
That's an
know.
insult.
That's...
it's fine. I'll respond naturally, so it's a positive.
Do you want me to leash you and treat you like dog?
No.
I think she
That's what
would
that
like you.
is.
Yes, she would definitely like you. How about Saris?
Saris?
Saris.
Saris? Sorry.
S-A-R-I-S.
Sure, I can go by Saris.
Alright. I think she would like you, and you would like her.
Okay. Do you know someone?
Yes, I
Saris?
do. I do.
Oh, okay. Alright. Was she a badass?
Badass.
Oh, man.
I mean, her music was pretty badass.
Oh, okay.
She's a bard.
Just because somebody plays music, yes, she was a bard, but just because somebody plays music does not mean they're a bard.
Yeah, it does.
Most of the time it does, sister, though.
Suppose we're coming up with fake names, right? That's what we're doing
Right.
here.
Oh,
That's
yes,
what we're doing here.
Yes.
I am Saris. Pleasure.
Saris.
Yes.
I guess
My name.
no one would probably know my dad's name, so you can call me Zubair.
Zubair, but you are a lion.
That's the
Oh
point.
my goodness.
No one would guess it.
Zubair. Alright. Zubair and Saris.
What are you gonna look like, Paisane?
Haven't really settled on that yet. I've never looked like anything but me, so...
You could be like a snow lion or a snow leopard, or you could do something crazy. You could be like humanoid, like with skin. instead of fur.
I have skin, Paria. It's just under the fur.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Where's
It's
the
been a
cheese
day.
under this glass?
Yeah, this guy's this guy's self at
I'm
will.
I'm gonna excuse myself.
You could have skin. It's like I do already.
Oh,
Thank you.
really?
I suppose if we're going with fake names, you can call me Endoria.
Doria, sure.
Sure.
So let's see, alter self, different form. Facial features. Member of another race. Okay, so you can be a completely different race. Cool. Piscene's just gonna be a human. A very generic, brown hair, brown eye, just human. Named Zubair.
What should we call you, sister?
Oh, I mean, my friend Kribis, she's cool.
Kribis?
We were
I like
talking about-
Kribis.
Kribis.
Kribis. The druid
Kribis.
lady. I was in the lowland frontal assaulting with her. For
Yes,
ever.
yes, I suppose.
You liked her.
Yeah, she was
That's the only
okay.
one you liked. Gold, you were like, you're small, and then he got offended.
I have
And then,
nothing wrong
like-
with. I'm sorry, I have nothing wrong with people who are small. Quibble was one of my best friends.
I know, but Gold had. His name was Gold the Gargantuan. He was
Quibble
small.
was.
You
Quib-
hurt him. You hurt
Quibble
him.
was a gnome. He was Peria's size. Actually, might have been shorter. Sorry, not
Q's
Not
size?
Peria. Q.
I was
Q.
like,
Sorry.
that's a big ass
Slip,
gnome.
slip of the tongue. Slip of the tongue.
Oh, good happens.
Q's size. Actually, probably shorter. I have nothing wrong with short people.
I don't know.
Cribus for Medea.
Cribus.
Cribbis.
That seems like a
Cribbis.
guy's name, though.
Mm,
Cribus?
It's like Phyllis, Kribis.
I
Yeah.
guess. Alright, Cribus.
Kribis. I mean, that sounds very, very druid, though. And that don't look exactly druid.
That's
Well,
fine.
We're not supposed to be ourselves, so I
That
guess
is
it's
true.
fine.
Well, I gave you Sardis. She was the cool one, and male name. So,
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
So
We could
you
call you
guys
Sarah.
Sarah.
do your
Sarah.
preparations. You get your rations. You choose your fake identities.
I get my hair did.
You get your hair did.
Yes, I do your hair.
And you guys are going to be heading out in the direction of Froome to then explore the White Maw in search of the celestial beast of this region.
So, are you just blonde now?
I guess, yeah.
You look like a proper elf with blonde hair.
Ugh.
Uh,
Peria like dyes her hair, and songbirds appear out of nowhere, and it's like, what? Get away! What?
Oh no, this isn't. I'm not. I'm a half. I'm half.
What the fuck is happening? Yeah.
Well, I'm a
Disney
bard
princess
now too.
status appeased.
Hair dye.
I did not have White Maw and Froome ready to go of my maps available.
Okay.
Fine.
I had a different direction I thought you were to go. You chose the other one, which is cool, which is fine. So, before we wrap up for tonight,
Sure.
is there anything else you guys wanted to do, like any Mirror of the Past or other magic stuff or anything that I should
Maybe
be aware
Mirror of the
before we-
Past to the White Mole.
Yes,
Mm.
I will do that.
Can you do a thing? You can do a place.
I do a place, I believe.
You can do.
Let me
So,
look, let me look.
so you did the Fading Wood before. You can do a location. The White Maw is like saying I want to look at Antarctica.
Well, I really want to
It's
look
really
at
big.
the whatchamacallit, the celestial beast.
The Felidar?
Felidar.
Yeah, but I don't. I mean, that might be too. If I think of the Felidar that lives in the White Maw, I don't know if that is
Right, you don't know the name of the Felidar or anything
Right.
like that.
It's a
That's also
specific
true.
creature object. Oh, it's object or creature.
Object or
Hmm.
creature, yes.
Oops.
What if
Oh, so
you?
not even a location, so the fading wood
Yeah.
before. You know what?
Oops.
Well, you know what? Funny enough, I'm still gonna say that counted.
I hate
Great.
that.
Love it. Because it's, the
Oh,
creature
Because-
of the fading wood is just absorbing everyone and turning them into things, but that's fine.
Great.
I don't like that.
If anything, actually, yeah, Paria. I think as
Yeah.
you're you're observing the mirror, like, wait, I can only do this on a thing or a wait, what?
Yeah.
I'm
Why
not
did this work?
retconning it. It
Nope.
still worked for the fading wood.
That's terrifying. I'm gonna tell everyone that it's terrifying and
It
this
just
is why.
clicked.
Yeah. That's funny.
Oh.
Ah.
I hate it.
Good.
Okay.
Burn,
does
burn
have
the
to be a
woods.
creature
Burn
or
the
object.
woods. Got it.
Yep. Okay. I would like to do it on Frost because I have a theory of who he is.
On
Oh.
Frost.
Yeah.
I have notes in case you chose to. Paria,
Who do I see? Do I see my prince boy?
as we end our session
Mhm.
here.
Yeah.
Here at the back.
Sorry.
The image fades into darkness, and nothing happens for a while. For almost 45 seconds of your minute, you're just staring at nothing. No past. Nothing. And then eventually you see something begin to fade into focus in the distance. And it's another mirror. And you're looking at yourself. And then the image fades.
What?
Alright. Well, that was vague and cryptic. As
like
it
a mirror.
is.
And that is where we're going to leave off this session.
Times we're gonna leave off with the mirror. It's not the first time.
It's not.
So we will pick this up next week if everyone's free. And I will get stuff created for the White Maw and Froome. And you guys will have a nice little escapade through the Arctic wastes.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Sorry we chose the direction you don't have
So,
prepared.
yeah, so I'm just going to show, just real quick.
Oh yeah. Whatever we didn't
I was like,
happen.
all the hard work.
So,
All the hard work you'll never see.
the idea was supposed to be, while in the arena, you guys were supposed to fight the Unicorn Knights long enough for Frost to show up, who would then create a
map change.
Here. Who then would create a massive wall of ice somehow that you guys don't know anymore.
That's nice.
To buy you guys the time to escape, to get outside and teleport away. That didn't happen.
Yeah.
You guys just chose friendship.
This was nice though.
Yeah. So.
Oh.
I was afraid because I saw him go first and basically murder Q.
Oh, they're level 14. They're level 14.
Yeah,
They
I
are
saw
the Unicorn Knights. They are
Yeah.
not winnable at this time.
No.
Not likely.
Even if
Not
we were
likely.
level 11.
No. They are very powerful.
Yes, that's why I was like, I hope
They
this
each
works.
have. So I know some of you already know what they are. Lady Galisay does have the Arc of the Alicorn bow.
Oh yes, I've seen that. And
Yeah.
oh my god, that's so.
The Peace Domain Cleric was named Lady Auna. And you can learn all this from Frost. He could tell you the names of the Unicorn Knights, and he could even tell you what they have actually. So this is actually canon. Lady Auna has the Wand of the Alicorn, which is pretty powerful.
Sounds terrifying.
Sir Dorn was an Echo Knight. You didn't get the chance to see that.
They're so cool.
They are
super cool. He has the Seraphim's Stiletto, which is a both healing and damaging weapon.
Oh my.
Sir Relican is a bard of the College of Whispers.
Whispers, that's what I thought. Okay.
And he has the Failed Purity Spear, which is a corrupted version of the Purity Spear that Captain Knight Avalos has. And Captain Avalos is a paladin of the
Uh-huh.
Oath of Dynamism.
That's cool.
I've never heard
Yes.
that.
Never,
Yeah,
homebrew.
is
regular.
Oath of Constant Change and Electricity and Magnetism.
Hmm.
Cool.
Hey, gotta
Yes.
change, guy.
Oh, and yes, Lady Galisay was a Horizon
Horizon
Walker
They're so
Ranger.
cool.
They're
so
so
cool.
cool.
They're
I've
so cool.
never looked into that. It
It's
sounds neat.
super cool. Every time you
Posted
so
all the shit.
so when you take a shot with a bow, you can teleport 10 feet before you shoot. You teleport, shoot, and then if you attack 2 different targets, you can attack a third target and teleport again. And that's not even taking your move action.
Nope.
It's just your attack
Mhm.
action, just toot, toot, toot,
Yep.
and then you can move. It's
You're
crazy.
so mobile.
yeah.
It's awesome. You're
So
basically
mobile.
you're Night Stalker, whatever the mutant is, Night Walker, the blue guy,
Mm-hmm.
Kurt.
Yeah.
You know,
So
the vampy guy.
Sure.
I'll post it.
Oh, from X-Men. Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, Nightcrawler. Yeah.
Nightcrawler.
Nightcrawler.
yeah.
Nightcrawler. Okay, I
Thank
just
you.
can't remember. His
I
name.
wasn't sure what we were talking about for a
His
second.
name was
there.
Kurt. That's all I remember.
I didn't.
Kurt.
I know
Kurt
his.
Wagner.
Yeah, I didn't know his real name.
Yeah, I knew it was X-Man. I didn't
well,
know his
that-
name.
Anyways,
that's what I remember.
you guys have outwitted me. Admittedly, I didn't expect the friendship play.
He never expects the
Truly-
friendship play.
Never accept the friendship play. You
I didn't
had
think
an
it was gonna work.
no, me either.
It
But
was one off from failing.
you targeted the right one too, because he was one of the only ones that was not immune to charms.
Crushed it.
What races
figured
are
the
they
back
all?
two
Would we know
were
that?
maybe the
You
other
do
one.
know. Let me take a look.
Because if I think you get not immune, but
Charm,
elves are like
Advantage.
naturally get advantage on charms.
charm, and you can't be put to sleep.
Yeah.
Sleep.
Can't be put to
Um,
sleep magically. Still can mundanely.
Yeah.
Yes, but yeah.
I knew.
So
Oh, shit.
Sir Avalos is a human, like his son Farrell is. Lady Auna, who was the cleric, is a snow elf.
Ooh, shit.
Sir Dorn is a dwarf.
Oh.
Oh.
Sir Relican was a human,
Oh, I thought.
and Lady Galisay was a bright elf.
Ooh.
Oh.
Never heard of those.
Yeah.
hmm
Anakin was also human. She was a bright elf. Ooh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Who was the snow elf again?
Lady Auna, the cleric.
Eight.
Yeah, bright elves are one of the oldest and rarest subraces of elves. They have an innate connection to the celestial light and song of creation.
Hmm.
Makes sense. He's a cleric.
Peace domain cleric.
Yeah.
Yo, they are
I'll
bro.
just
They're
put
so
it
cool.
into
So cool.
resources. I'll copy and paste the bright domain stuff, bright elf stuff over. So
Holy hell.
yeah,
Nice.
those are
Okay,
the unicorn knights,
token. Okay. Oh, nice.
and you guys have your direction and your destination, and it definitely. So
We just skip a
when-
few things.
a little. You didn't skip too much. More so, you've changed the setup a bit more. There was supposed to be more of an audience by the time you guys escaped. As in, like, the others were supposed to arrive and see you guys, then Frost was going to appear and help you guys escape, which would have meant you guys were going to be a bit more prolific in your escape.
Good.
You got away a lot more secretively this time.
Good.
So that'll give you a head start on your names being out there, which is nice.
That's why we've chosen fake names. So no one will know.
That's true.
However,
Social IDs.
however would they find out? How would they know?
How would you know?
How would they know? They're not going to know.
Who's gonna know?
Gonna-
No one's gonna know.
I love that meme.
Yes.
Dumb.
Uh,
All right, guys.
Again.
This has been great. I wish I had prepared the White Mon for him so we could keep going a little bit, but it's also nice for me because I do like to be in bed in the next
Yeah.
hour or two.
I feel that.
Let me know what availabilities for next weekend. I'll make sure we're ready to go. But I'm glad you're all alive.
I'm a Sunday only next weekend.
Great, works for me.
Yeah.
Sunday works fantastically.
I don't
Alright.
work, so that's good.
Okay,
And
guys,
if you
well,
need
I
more
will-
time, I'm ready.
Yeah, actually, you know what?
Mhm.
I'll let you know because the White Maw is pretty big, and I legitimately thought you guys were going to prioritize the Shard because that one was the one you guys were saying was more time sensitive, in my opinion. So I thought you guys were going to head to the Fading Wood. So I have stuff prepared in that direction.
Well, the White Maw's in the backyard.
I understand that, but I wasn't sure
Yeah, no,
what
that's
questions
fair.
you were going to ask and what you guys were going to do. The White Maw is in. I should also specify, it is in the backyard. This is not to scale. This is so not to scale.
It's a lot bigger.
That is like the calligrapher's rendition of everything else is over there. The White Maw
Gotcha.
is a massive stretch of Arctic waste. It is uninhabited for reasons.
Yeah.
That will take time to
Okay.
explore.
That's why
Not
we're
saying you
getting a
shouldn't.
guide.
I'll still work on it. It can be great.
Got my thermal cube ready.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that will be
Toasty as
very
fuck.
useful.
Yes, very actually.
Between
Anyway,
that and the
too hot.
cloak and yeah, so
Yeah.
We'll be like, man, I'm hot. Somebody open a window.
yeah.
Okay, I'm cold.
I think I agree with us all when we all want to play. We all want to play this one
Yes.
this one next week. But if you can't, I'm totally
I will let you know how my I am hoping to clean my room this weekend because it's been getting pretty bad, and I was like looking at that. So we'll see how much work I get done, and if I start realizing I'm going to need more time, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Cool.
Alrighty, guys.
All right.
Have a good night.